Alright, let's see. Should be live, yeah. Hey, why do I have that in my fucking stream? Let's do that. Yeah, there we go. Twitch. Okay, Twitch. Cool. Okay. My mom. Okay, that should be cleared now. Yeah, that's cleared now. Connected. This. Okay. Settings. Accounts. Docs. There's chat on. Okay. One sec. Yeah, what's good, chat? Sorry about that. I saw my pops. I literally just went live. My bad, amigos. Sorry about that. We're chilling, man. I'm chilling, dog. I'm chilling. Just had some food. About to play some fucking Diablo and Mac, bro. You know the deal, chat. Just chilling right now, chilling. Blizzard North. Rest in peace. Yeah, just macking, amigos. Macking, you know the damn drill, bro. You know the drill. Another day in paradise, man. Another day chilling. Another day talking shit. Another day just being alive, dog. You gotta count our blessings, bro. You gotta count our blessings, chat. You know the gig. Just chilling. That's pretty much it. Nothing else going on in the crib. Nothing else going on for the most part. I was macking today. Hold on, let me put on put my music for a bit. I had some good food today, for the most part. That's really all I did. I cranked out that video last night, and then I was on Eben's stream earlier. I don't know if anybody was watching Eben Hart. I was there with him for a bit. I was watching, or not watching. We were talking shit a bit. It was me, Eben Hart, Kago, Solheim, and Hammer Dance. We were just talking shit. Just the usual, you know, fucking Blizzard shit in the bag, you know. You gotta love it. That's the world that we live in, but it is what it is, you know, type shit. And then just went for a little walk, a little Mac in the Park action. You know, got my thoughts together. I really do like, you know, walking a lot more lately. It does help me, you know, put my thoughts together to understand where I want to go with the next idea, you know, where I want to go with the next video. And it's always like a part of like just, you know, understanding the YouTube game, understanding like the content creation scene, and like what I want to do in the future with like other videos too, because I'm really focused on my second channel that I want to start growing. I think I'm gonna call it Tello Plays, and we're gonna start just really cranking out content on that second channel in terms of just other stuff, you know. Not everything always has to be, you know, talks about WoW, or, you know, I know my channel lately has been we've been talking about a lot of different things, you know, and WoW's incorporated to it, but it's not always, you know, based on just World of Warcraft, you feel me? So I think for the most part, no, actually, I could delete this character right here. Let me see, let's delete that character. I don't know, actually, we'll just leave that. But yeah, for the most part, I'm chilling. I hope everyone's having a good one. Macking, relaxing. The usual. We're gonna play our paladin today. I kind of want to push it out of Nightmare. Maybe get him into Hell. So we're gonna do that tonight. We're saving our warrior, our Bozo 2. Bozo 2, bro. Bozo 2 is the GOAT, man. He is the GOAT. We're saving our warrior just for when I play with Izzy. So I'm just gonna leave him right there. I haven't touched them. I think once we get to 30, you know, things are gonna definitely get better. Spill said, can someone let me know when he gets on another game? I will eventually, Spill. I will eventually. I mean, trust me, come next month, it's big spooky season. So we might be putting down Diablo just a little bit. You know, we'll have some nights where we play it here and there. But I'm going to be playing a lot of other different games, variety games on Stream Chat. But also when Battlefield comes out, we're going super hard on Battlefield. I forgot October next month is a big month for games. I'm not a fan of the Paladins either, Colonel. Hell no, I know, fuck the Paladins. But we got to play them. We got to play our Paladin tonight. That's what we're about to do. Excuse me. But thank you for the subs, Bill. Much love, big dog. Hope you're doing good. Borderlands 4 is lit so far. Yeah, I got to give it a try, man. I heard good things, man. Play Phasmo. Yeah, I played a lot of Phasmophobia. Me and my friends, we used to play a lot of Phasmo, and then we played Demonology. Have you ever heard Demonology, Colonel? It's pretty fucking good. I think Demonology low-key is better than Phasmophobia. At least when I played it, though. But Phasmo is good. They're both very close. They're similar games. I don't know. Demonology had a little bit more scare to me, though, when I played. I was trying to get Hammer Dance to play it. Yeah, you played it? Yeah, I think Demonology was pretty cool. They're both in that same genre, right? That same realm. I definitely think Phasmo probably has, like, a better, like, budget behind them because they're more popular, but... Yeah, there needs to be some type of crossover. Demon Phobia. Yeah. Big monster demon Phasmo full phobias. Yeah, I feel you, dog. It would be cool, though. It would be sick if they did something like that. I'm looking forward to Halloween overall, though, man. I get excited this time of year, chat. I don't know about you guys, but for me, like, fall is my favorite time, at least of the season, at least where I live at in Jersey. You know, fucking over here on the East Coast, it is disgusting weather. You know, when it happens in either summer, we get some pretty nasty springs around here, too, which unfortunately is not always great. Winter, it gets fucking ice cold around here. And trust me, I've been to fucking Canada, and I've been here. And there's times where I'm like, I don't know who's worse, Jersey when it's fucking brick or Canada. It's kind of interesting, I'm not going to lie to you. My favorite season when Palm Beach streaming? Of course, yeah, that's my favorite season too. I usually watch it with one hand. It's pretty interesting. I got a Frostmourne coming, so I'm excited for a spooky season. Oh shit, like an IRL? Like a real fucking... You got a real blade? Like a replica? Or like some 3D print? I mean, that'd be a replica too, right? Dude, I really... You know what I was thinking about, chat? Like, low-key. Low-key, bro. If I had a 3D printer, bro, I would love to 3D print, like, a badass, outfit. You know what I mean? To, like, go out in public. I've always wanted to do that. Like, 3D, like, replicate, like, a full set of armor. Something really sick. The one they made for Classic Rap. Oh, that's badass, dog. Yeah, dude, you gotta... If you're in the Discord, Colonel, yeah, throw an image once you get it in media. I would love to see that. We'll pull it up on stream. That'd be badass, dude. It'd be badass. And by the way, chat, we're streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Much love to you. Appreciate all the love and support, amigos. But yeah, I would love to, like, cosplay something really sick. Let me pull something up, because I was thinking about it. Because I used to do cosplays when I used to go to Comic-Con. Material cosplay Diablo. I want to see if there's an actual cosplay for this. Is there really an actual cosplay for this? Nah, that's not it. Dude, I would love to cosplay this, chat. Oh, wait, somebody actually did it. No way. Oh, dude, what? Dude. This is sick. So, you know, because obviously I love Diablo. I fucking think Diablo is badass. But, bro, if I can cosplay Tyrael from this, bro... Dude, what? Bro. This shit would be sick, dude. Oh my god, dude. This is like... Oh, excuse me. Fuck all the shit that I've ever seen in WoW, bro. This right here, dog, is... This is peak quality, bro. Tyrael is the fucking GOAT, bro. Tyrael is the fucking GOAT, bro. That I would love to do this. I would have gone the OG one, but it's currently going for 4K on eBay. Damn, that's a lot of fucking money. Yeah, if I had, listen, if I had fuck you type of money, I'd be, it would be bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. But look at this guy right here. Look, this guy actually did a cosplay of Tyrael. Hold on. Look at this one right here. This one's not too bad, huh, chat? That's not too bad. I think that's pretty sick. You know what I would do? Like, you have to, like, it's tough because obviously you have to have, like, the blacked out face, right? But, like, how can you get, like, the blacked out face with, like, the light glowing from the inside? Like, some type of LED light, right? But it would be cool from the side, but when you see it from the front, you would obviously see the person's face. That's a tough one to pull off, because you have to pull out that light coming out, you know what I mean? But then again, maybe you don't need to, because there's no light coming out from in here. So maybe you would just need the wings. The wings would need to glow. So maybe this is good. You just need the wings to add to the glowness of it. I don't know. I would have to play around if I ever wanted to do like a serious like cosplay of that. That'd be sick, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd be invested. But that, I don't know. This would probably cost a lot of fucking money. The more I think about it, I'm like, yo, low key, I might go broke. Hold on. Let's see a Tyrael cosplay. Let me see this. Let's see this one. There's one on YouTube as well. Oh, one on Instagram. Oh, there's figurines, but there's no, like, actual cosplay. I'm looking on Etsy, too. Let's see this one. Oh, this girl turned into Tyrael on Instagram. Let me see hers. See if it's pretty good. Or not. Does Instagram not have, like, a time skip feature? Yo, Instagram's so ass, bro. I fucking hate Instagram. I literally never go on this app, by the way. I think it's dog shit. Let me see. TikTok has one. TikTok has a time skip feature, right? Yeah, way better fucking app. Fuck that. Dude, what? That's not too bad. Wait, look at this chick, chat. Look at this chick. Dude, she actually did it. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Look at this one, bro. Look at this one. She has the helmet and everything. Puts on the shoulders. Now, I'm not gonna lie. She got creative with the wings. It kind of makes sense. The wings are like that in certain scenes. But if they glow up, I bet you that looks sick when they glow up. Yo, low-key, that's pretty good. Yo, low-key, that's pretty fucking good. Oh, and it does glow. Wait, did she turn them on? Yeah, they do glow. All right, but they need a... Damn, you gotta make it brighter, right? And maybe the room. It's the room. Oh, no, that looks good, dude. Best argument for joining the light. Yeah. Dude, wait, that actually looks good. Okay, she made it darker. Dude, wait, that looks pretty fucking cool. I wish we can get it, like, a little bit more darker, though. So we can see the wings really glow. Wait, I'm liking that. That is cool as fuck. Oh, even better. Kitten. We'd love that. Hey. Hey. Wait, you know, chat, this is sick as fuck, dude. Damn, bro. I want to... Damn. Because I need to do something for Halloween. Chad, did I show you what I did for Halloween last year? Did I show you what I did for Halloween? I was a Crusader last year. I dressed up as a Crusader on my YouTube. A year ago. I dressed up... But yeah, I was dressed up as a full Paladin on my stream. It was really cool, actually. Let me see if I can go to my community post. I can find it if I just scroll. Might be a minute. Jeez, actually... The more I think about it, it might be a long minute if I keep scrolling all the way down. It was really cool, though. We dressed up. It was like such a sick Halloween. Damn, was it? Actually, no. It's actually pretty sooner than I thought. Hold on, let me find it. Where is it? Where is it, chat? I feel like I'm gonna find it any moment now. Oh my god, I'm looking at all these old sod posts. Oh god, don't let me see that. Memorabilia lane. No more nostalgia, please. For God's sake. Let's see if I find it. Damn. I look good with that. Hold on. Okay. Oh, here it is, chat. Here it is. Chat. This was literally last year for Halloween. This was last year for Halloween, dude. I literally was a big paladin. Big Crusader with the hammer. Full Crusader. Me and Mamatella. It was not a bad gig. This was a cool day, man. We had a dope day. Oh yeah, this was at our house. We were showcasing like the side of the building, just fucking showing all the lights and like the stuff that we did for like the creepy lane. It was really cool, bro. This was a W day, man. This was a W fucking day. I'm not gonna lie, I think Halloween might be my favorite holiday. I don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of like, you know, Christmas. I also love Thanksgiving for obvious reasons. But I don't know, something about fall and Halloween. I grew up, chat, on, you know, spooky movies. Me and my mom, we both grew up on like, you know, like horror films and shit. So I'm a fan of like all things like Halloween related. If you go as a paladin this year, do you have to F yourself? Yeah, I might have to, bro. We might bring out the giant pink paladin and dildo. Just strap it to our ass, the fuck machine. Just straight fuckery. It'd be great. We record it and put it on Pornhub. It'd be amazing. It'd be a good gig. Yep, I said it. Yep. Straight fuckery. So, hey, if it brings in the $1 million, bro, it brings in the $1 million. I don't need to do shit anymore. I get to retire, lean back, and fucking yerk it for the rest of my life. It sounds like a pretty fucking good gig if you had to tell me. You know what I mean? I'd take that sacrifice. It is what it is. $1 million? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Life's good. It rips. I could give a fuck less what's going on in the world. They hit a WNBA game and throw it on the court after? Yeah, might have to. Might have to. 100%. 100%. You got a good gig going on right now. But yeah, I think I'm going to dress up again this year, chat. We'll figure it out. We'll dress up for stream as well. I like to dress up for stream and do some stuff like that. Also, you know what I'm thinking about, chat? I'm thinking for like November month. I got to look into it. Either November or December. A while back, I used to do football streams. Like straight up like my franchise or whatever on stream. Like coaching our own team and shit like that. So I'm debating that. I used to do it on my stream a while ago. It was actually what made me become affiliate on Twitch to begin with, when I used to stream Madden. So I've been thinking about that, you know. Maybe I could do another like funny franchise, you know, some funny goofy shit. Some hee hoo ha moments type shit. So we'll see. We'll see. I got some ideas crafted. It's gonna be a good year nonetheless though. It's gonna be a good year. Rebuild the Giants, yeah. God, bro, the Giants are... God, man. You know how embarrassing it is, chat, to be a fan of the Giants and also have to deal with the Jets? Our teams are both 0-6 right now. We are 0-6 as a collective. We are easily, hands down, the worst teams in the NFL right now. By far. I don't even know what else is a worse team than us. Is there, I gotta look at a stat sheet right now. I actually need to look at one right now. I'm gonna pull it up. I gotta pull it up. It's probably bad. Let's see. NFL standings. Let's look at the standings right now. Let's look at the standings. Pull it up. God have mercy on us all. We got... Alright, hold up. Wait, maybe we're not the worst team. Holy shit. Oh, sorry. So, wow. Okay, clear as day, the Bills are going to just win the AFC East. Alright. They're winning the AFC overall. Patriots 1-2, Jets 0-3, Dolphins 0-3. So the Dolphins suck with us too. Wait a minute. The Dolphins suck with us too. It is more embarrassing to be a Blizzard fan these days. Oh, yeah, that's why I give a rat's ass about Blizzard. I just make videos, talk shit, and people like them, they like them. If they don't, they don't. You know what I mean? I'm not a fan of Blizzard. I can give a fuck less. So, that's where I'm at, right, Knocked? Let's see. The Jays are ahead of the Yankees, too, last I looked. Yeah, but at least the Yankees, they just clutched, right? To get in, what was it, the playoff series or some shit that just happened with the Yankees? I forgot. Gotta keep up to more date. My dad always tells me about it. But let's look. So, the Jets and Dolphins, 0-3. Love to see that. My aunt lives in Florida. I live in Jersey. The Jets suck. The Giants suck. We're 0-9 as a family. Houston Texans 0-3. Wow, they're getting shit on. I didn't know Houston was doing so bad. Tennessee is 0-3, getting absolutely fucking donkeyed. Fuck the Chiefs, so whatever. 0-3 Giants, you love to see it. You'll love to see it. Fucking bozos. I think the Commanders are going to make a comeback, and they're going to go higher than just 2-1. I see them having a good season with Philly. Philly is getting some lucky games last time I checked. Philly is getting some crazy luck from their games. It's actually insane how good Philadelphia is, like, getting lucky with their wins. Their defense is just clutching the fuck up. It's ridiculous. New Orleans 0-3, absolutely horrible. I mean, okay. Yo, the NFC West is low-key the best fucking division right now. Besides the North. Yo, actually, no, it's the West. Hands down. They're all like 3-2-2-2-2. No, yo, the NFC West is the best division in the league right now. How crazy is that? NFC West. Let's see. Clinched beat the other day when they beat the Royals. Wow. All I hear from Blizzard is China, China, China. Nothing's better than money than China. Oh, yeah, of course, dog. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, bro, like... I mean, chat, what do you expect, you know what I mean? This is what it's all about, dog. I mean, when it comes to Blizzard and when it comes to World of Warcraft, profits over people. You know what I mean? That's just the reality of things. It's always been profits over people, you know? It's for a long time now, it's never been, you know, oh, you know, let's make a perfect game. Let's make something that you guys can really thoroughly enjoy, and we'll always have something for you going in the long run. These characters are, you know, here to stay. They only do that with retail because that's what they think everyone loves. But in reality, we all know the facts. We all know the truth. The true hype and the true love for the game has always been Classic WoW. And it's what most of the big creators play for a reason. You don't see big creators playing retail WoW. You know, super hyped over retail WoW. The only thing that's popular in the content creation scene for retail WoW is Race to Worlds First. After that, nobody gives a fuck about retail WoW. It goes back into its, like, you know, its steady pace and waiting for the next patch. It's always been like that since the test of fucking retail, the test of time. It's just the truth, dog. It is what it is, right? So, that's life. We gotta move on. There's other games out there. More bitches to fuck. Simple as that. Like the Family Guy episode, when the New Yorkers came to Quagmire, he goes in the bar and says, Jets suck, Yankees suck, Islanders suck. Bro, they all suck. It's sad, man. It's tough being a fucking East Coast fan of sports, bro. You gotta think about it, bro. The only team that we have good over here that we can represent is the Bills. And let me be honest with you, a lot of New Yorkers don't consider the Bills. Like, if you're not from Buffalo, you're in Manhattan, you're not a fucking Buffalo Bills fan for the most part. Not a lot of people are, you know what I mean? But at this point, we might as well call all ourselves Buffalo Bills fans because they're the only real team that's representing us in the fucking city. So, I think at this point, chat, I might retire my fucking loyalty to the Giants and go Bills, you know? Go Bills, because that's the only New York team that we got that's doing something. They're leading the charge. And honestly, this might be the Bills' year. This might be the Bills' year. Who knows? More than most of New York? Yeah, it's crazy, dog. It's just insane. I mean, yeah, and honestly, Canada has a good reason to. I mean, they're close to the boys, right? I mean, I've been up that way before, past Buffalo, going to Canada. They have more of a good reason to support the Bills. I get it. It's just unfortunate that Buffalo's... They're the only team that's so good that every other team sucks right now in terms of, like, you know, Eastern sports. You know, like Jets, Giants. It's sad. Yeah, just sucks. I'm just bummed out, bro. You know what the fucking annoying part is? Is, like, I love going to Giants games because the tailgating scene at MetLife is great. Like, no cap, chat. Tailgating at MetLife is lit as fuck. I have a great time, bro. Like, I go there, we get all the food out, throw some football, play some games, maybe some flip cup, maybe some card games, whatever, some hacky sack, whatever, you know. We have some more food, we drink, we get more fucked up, we laugh, listen to music. Beautiful fucking time. And then you sit down in the stadium and then watch your team get fucking Sarah Jade from behind for 45 minutes. You watch your team get Sarah Jade right up the pipester for 45 minutes. Ain't nothing better than it, man. Fucking dog shit, dude. It's so embarrassing, bro. Yeah, you don't even stay for the full fucking game. Shout out the GOAT, Sarah J. 100%. Shout out the GOAT. The GOAT, I say. The GOAT. For real, for real. Truthfully, one of the GOATs. Jump on the Eagles bandwagon. I can't, bro. I can't. I listen. I give respect all to the Eagles for just killing it, but man, it's embarrassing. And you know what hurts my heart too? It hurts me. It's like, bro, the fact that the Indianapolis Colts are 3-0 right now, leading their division, and we traded Daniel Jones. Oh my god, bro. I'm done. I don't want to watch football no more. I'm good. I give up. I gave up on the Giants football ever since Eli Manning left. I gave up on Giants football. There's no point to watch Giants football anymore. I'm good. We got our 2 in the past couple of years, and that was it. You know, some would say it's been what, more than 10 years now. I don't know anymore, bro. I'm done counting. The mods with the wife, that's awesome, dude. Hey, much love to you, bro. That's badass. Baldur's Gate 3 heard a lot of great things, man. That's awesome. Really good time. I was a Cowboys fan when they had the posters of the hot cheerleaders when I was younger, then I realized they were crap after that. Yeah, Cowboys suck. I mean, fucking Jerry Jones, man. That motherfucker is retarded, you know? It's really stupid. That guy doesn't know how to run his organization. Chargers are killing it. Killing it in the West. Doing a hella good job, actually. Just noticed that. Fucking Chargers, man. Watch out for them this year. I think the Colts right now. The Colts, I got my eye also on Washington Commanders as well. Detroit, you can never count out Detroit. Green Bay surprising me too. I mean, also they got that trade from the Cowboys too. Bucks 3-0. I mean, honestly, their division, the South, the Bucks has just been leading this division for a while now. I see no hope with any of these 3 teams right here, to be honest with you. It's not looking good. Yeah, I think Jerry Jones is a piece of shit, quite frankly. That dude, Jerry Jones is literally what Blizzard WoW is right now. Bad decision making, not understanding the plot, doesn't understand the team. Jerry Jones is literally Blizzard WoW. That's what Jerry Jones is. Be honest with you, chap. That's what Jerry Jones is. Alright. Let me get involved here. Straight up. Alright, let's pause this. Yep, chat. That's what Jerry Jones is. He's a fucking bitch. And a real piece of shit. On gang. Oh, I gotta go to the sewers. I can't wait to get out of this act, bro. I've done this act so many times the past couple days. It's horrendous. And to think I gotta do it one more time when I go to hell. God help me. Go to a stash. You're in Nightmare, right? Yeah, I'm in Nightmare right now. On this character, yeah. I'm Nightmare on this boy. I am in Nightmare, chat. Sorry. A little eepy tonight. He is chasing a repeat of the Herschel Walker trade and making another dynasty. Yeah, he's just a retard, bro. That dude does not have any idea what the fuck he's doing, bro. It is what it is. That organization is just going down the drain. And it's a shame, bro, because, like, they had many a years to have an opportunity to get into a Super Bowl, go deep into the playoffs, and really, like, show something, and they just keep fucking dropping the bag, man. I don't know, man. It's just... It's a shame. It's a shame, bro. It really is a shame. Strength too low on my boots? Oh, interesting. Interesting. They are a little low. I just noticed that. Huh. 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 We got a little situation. Huh. Well, you know what we could do? We could just get a level. That is actually a little situation, the more I think about it. fuck? What can I do here? What can I do here? Oh, I got it. Have no fear, chat. Have no fear. We figured it out. Boom. We'll just do that for now. We'll do that for now. We'll come back to that belt later. Now the boots are good. And now the boots are good. We're okay. Yo, shout, yeah, go Yankees, Pop. Much love, Pops. Go Yankees. Go Yankees. Red is bad. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. I'm no longer high. We're fine. We're fine. Besides all that, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. So, bazaar up across. Yeah, but I gotta go to the sewers. So that means I gotta go to the fucking flyer jungle. Chat, I've literally done this like so many fucking times the past couple days. Alright. Let's do this shit. What a fuckface. No, I don't got a charm on me for strength. And I literally was throwing them the fuck away the other day because it's not the charms that I wanted. I'm gonna say, dude, I said this the other day. I think Act 3 is worse than Act 2. I actually like the desert better. The only part that doesn't suck in the part that does suck the most is what I meant to say. Okay. The part that I said that sucks the most is the maggot lair. But besides that, Act 2 is actually better than Act 3. Hands down. At least my opinion. No, Act 3 is 100% dog shit. Not a fan of it. Act 2 is better. And I like the music better in Act 2 as well. But, yeah, you know, you can't be perfect all the time. It's totally understandable. Like, you gotta have that one rough one, right? You know? It happens. But I will say, Act 3, the boss, like Mephisto, and then also fighting the council is cool. I like that. But everything else is like whatever.
I am overburdened. I can't carry it. I am overburdened.
Got his ass, chat. Got his ass. Chilling. I don't think it's in here, but I could be wrong. Pop one of those. Very nice, very nice. Okay. We should learn Chinese. Wait, what? I agree. The tombs and stuff are at least interesting in A2. Yeah. Still learn Chinese after the stream and moving to China. Yeah, we're going to China very soon. Yeah, whatever the host prefer, for sure. Feels just like D2. I haven't done A1 PoE2 yet, but A1 is, you know, generic, grassy, dark horror. Act 2 is a desert. Act 3. Yeah, no, PoE2, they've been heavily inspired by Diablo 2. They try to pay a lot of homage to D2 because they know, like, that's the element of what they wanted to go with. I definitely got to give PoE another chance in the future because there's so many of the other acts I wanted to explore. I just wanted the game to, like, get a little bit more improved because I wasn't a fan of the end game in PoE 2, quite personally. I didn't care too much about just, you know, the system that they had towards the end when you had to do the towers or whatever they were called, and that's all you were, like, doing, running around the map. But that's about it. All right, one sec, hold on. hold on 1 second. I might... Wait, no. Do I need a yellow mask? I think I need a yellow mask for my... No, I think it was a gray mask. Hold on. I might be wrong on this. I might be wrong on this. What did I need? No, that's not what I need. I need a gray death mask. That's what I need. What's also this? Horrible. Okay. I'm waiting for an update from Moonbeast. Sign up for the next update. Yeah, I know. We were talking about that. Make a video like Riker. Hey, bro. Hey, everybody. It's Riker. Coming to you with the next patch today. So, you like the new Mario Kart? I mean, I played the old one. The one before the new one they put out. Which was the new one now? Is it World? Whatever it's called? I have no idea. There's so many of them. They're cool. Like, they're fun party games, you know what I mean? To play with friends. I think that's pretty chill. That's what I see the most with those games. Cool party games. For sure, for sure. When you have, like, a lot of, you know, good company around. I like those. I think that's cool. But there's nothing else I really see much to it. You know what I did see, though? Power World. I was thinking about making a video on it. It was a Power World basically saying, fuck you to Nintendo, and they're making a side project, a spin-off of a... Like, it's like Power World Farms or some shit. Did you guys see that? Like, Power World is making, like, some side project that's basically saying, fuck you to Nintendo. That's actually pretty cool. A lot of companies nowadays are just fighting against the man, bro. It kind of sounds like Blizzard. Kind of sounds like Blizzard. People just fighting against the man. Saying, fuck you, dude. We're doing what we want to do. We don't care. I respect it. I respect it. I'm not gonna lie. Def gotta go this way, but it's not right here. Or it might be. Okay. They put in a Discord about Peter Griffin getting the electric chair as he was violated the Sony copyright. Oh, let me pull it up. Wait, did you put it up already? Did I react to it? Let me check. Let me check. Hope Tello doesn't go live. Man, Izzy's a hating ass bitch. In general? Let me see. Damn, it must have been a while ago. I don't see it. Check a media share, maybe. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, yeah, I found it. Me being Execute 2026 for letting my cat... How to balance Nintendo owns the patent for letting animals fight each other. Yeah, dude, that's so true. That's like, that's reality right now, dude. That's reality right now. That is deadass reality. Like, that is what's going on right now on Nintendo to, like, the highest degree. Like, Nintendo, like, you just gotta see, like, right now, man, all these corporations, all these companies, they just got the wrong idea, man. They're doing it all wrong. They're doing it all wrong. It's, like, retarded. You know? Nintendo's just like Blizzard when it comes to their personal property. And you look at, like, stuff like, you know, this is a gray line, I'll say, before I even, like, go further with it. But you look at GTA with NoPixel, right? Like, obviously, NoPixel's not taking the same approach what Turtle Wow did with Blizzard. But there's a lot of similarities that can be shown there, you know what I mean? And, like, what-if scenarios where if Blizzard decided to do something with private servers, you know? And actually, like, work with these people to get more money for, you know, their services to be used if they were to branch off, you know what I mean? And not only depend on, you know, quote-unquote 50 members on their team. You know, I was talking about this with Kago earlier, and this is where I kind of agreed to disagreed with Kago, because I feel like at the end of the day, Blizzard claims that they have, like, oh, We're hiring much more employees, but it's like, dog, how many more employees did you hire for Classic Plus? Let's be real, dog. Let's cut the shit. How many more employees do you really got for Classic Plus? Really? Like a couple? How much is a lot? Let's be truthful here.
I can't carry
Let's not deny. Let's not lie about it. Let's be real. All right, no doubt, dog. Yeah, but anyways, I just think it's I just think Blizzard likes to fabricate a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. I will make sure to hydrate, 100%. One sec.
I am overburdened.
I just think Blizzard likes to fabricate. You know what I mean? Like they like to bullshit a lot. You know, unfortunately, this is what they do. It is what it is. So. Yeah, you just gotta, in the meantime, just rock out, man. You know, hope for the best. How am I not hitting that? Okay, we're good. God, once I'm out this act, I'll be so much happier, chat. You have no idea. At least we're about to level, though. How am I not cleansing that already? Yo, Knights, what's good, dog? What's good? Good to see you, man. Hope all is well. Just playing some D2, chilling. I'm cozy as fuck right now. I'm also smacked. No, I'm playing. I wish I was, though. Wish I was high on my mind skis. Totally blasted. But we're chilling. Nonetheless. Damn. Pack that motherfucker up, bro. Wait. Oh, no, that's the elite. Yeah, packed your bitch ass up. We gotta keep an eye out, also. I mean, wait a minute. Is that a... This is a dagger, right? We gotta keep an eye out for these things. Oh, shit. Look at all the slots we have left. Hold up. How's our boy doing? He's good. We got mad heal slots. Didn't even realize it. Look at all that. What about that Chris right there? Yeah. Let's see this real quick. Okay. That's pretty good. I might hold on to that. Come here, you son of a bitch. Hey, there it is. There it is. There it is. Let's get a little bit more health, of course. We need a base of 20 of that. I need a base of 20 on this, too. So I need 2 more points in the hammer. About Goldbind today, I've been trying to deal with that in my head the last few weeks, and then his videos over the past few days showing how bad it is crushed me. I mean, yeah, dog. I mean, I was with Solheim earlier today. We were talking on stream with Ebenhar. It was pretty cool. I mean, Solheim, you know, he's a cool dude. I fuck with him, man, and he knows what he's talking about. I think, you know, Goldbind's been extremely bad for a long time. Yeah, I mean, it's not too hard to just go to overgear.com and go to G2G to see how bad it's been. This is examples of what Blizzard allows on the internet. You know, they wipe their ass with their own terms of service, so just reality, you know. That's the reality of the case. You got to learn to live with it, or you know, move on with it. You got to accept it, move on. That's just the way gaming is nowadays, and it's not getting any better. You know what I mean? It's not getting any better. Obviously, they're big on the pro-China. You know what I mean? Big pro-China. They want to see big things come out of their team with China, and that's about it. You know, it sucks, but that's life. I guess it is hard to ignore in a way, but you know, the one thing I look at is like, what am I gonna do for the rest of my life? Am I gonna bitch about Blizzard for the rest of my life? Sure, I could. At the same time, I'll make comments here and there, but I know in reality Blizzard will never fix these things. Why would they? Why would Blizzard want it? They're making way too much bank. They're making way too much bank to care. You feel me? Like, Blizzard I try explaining this, you know, to the boys earlier too. I was explaining this to Evan, Kago, Hammer, and they all know this too. And I told them, bro, at the end of the day, Blizzard does not care. They can care a rat's ass about how people feel about them. You know what I mean? They don't care if Blizzard is not liked, if nobody loves them, you know, if they're not, you know, the #1 people in the scene anymore. Blizzard doesn't care about any of that. Oh my god, I almost got fucking annihilated. I gotta get my resistances up big time. Oh yeah, we gotta get the resistances up massively. Once we get more levels on this dude, oh, I'm gonna be a problem, chat. I'm gonna be a real problem. Like, my druid is a real problem. He's a real problem.
I can't.
Why can't I? Oh, there we go. There we go. Healing potion. I don't know how old you are, but when I was playing competitive PvP games, the Russians were our rivals 99% of the time. The other 1% were Croatians. I'm 30 years old, so boy's still young, but I'm getting there. I mean, I grew up in a time where the Asians, right? Shout out to the Asians. I love them. But when I played like TCG games, like card games, majority of my competition was Asian and Indian people in like tournaments and shit. And they were all good friends of mine too. You know, I grew up on like, you know, old school Yu-Gi-Oh, the old days of like, you know, card gaming back in the, you know, really good times when I was a kid, going to card shops and shit, really fun. So they were always my like big competitive, you know, scene. Or it was either that or an occasional couple white kids here and there that were fucking, you know, just really good at the game too. But I know there was a big scene back in the day on Quake as well. A lot of big scene there. Old school CS Source. I remember a lot of these stories too. Chinese are cheating folks, and they have been the moment they got a connection. I mean, you know, listen, I'm sure there's much cheating everywhere. You know, there's so much cheating nowadays, you could smell it out the wazoo. Look at the Call of Duty scene, bro. Look at all those cheaters with fucking Chrono Sens and aimbots and hackers. You know what I mean? It exists everywhere, dog. It's not just one group. But I get what you're saying, though. I get what you mean. I totally understand it. Alright, let's keep hitting that.
I need a key.
I got no key. Fuck the key, then. Alright, we go back over here now. Now we gotta go to Travnicol. Gotta get out of here. Darkfall and Prepardium. Okay. Very interesting. We gotta go this way. How the fuck? Go over here. Go over here. Alright, we made it. You really don't understand the Chinese cheat as a matter as a culture norm. They really do live by if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Well, I could believe it, 100%. But that's not all of them. You know what I mean? That's not every single one of them. I would say. I'm not saying that you're not right, but you know, I've been to tournaments where I have Chinese friends. Not all of them are cheating. You get what I'm saying? So you can't say everybody is. You could say, yeah, there's a good portion, surely. Maybe the people you experienced. But I've also experienced, you know, not every single one of them cheats, you know. Just the people online you can't see face to face. If you're not in a face-to-face scenario, you know what I mean? Like, it's different. You feel what I'm saying? This online shit is different from actually being face-to-face. Like, I went to LAN parties where I played games with all types of cultures. Not everybody was cheating. You feel me, dog? Yeah, I'm talking about being in America, you feel me? But maybe over there in China, surely. I have no idea what the fuck they do over there. I'm more than sure that they cheat non-fucking stop, you know? Probably. So does the whole fucking world. We got Americans cheating here right now. I can name you a couple fucking, you know, Call of Duty big-time streamers that are literally cheating motherfuckers, bro. They've been doing it their whole life, you know? I mean, it just happens in gaming nowadays, bro. Everybody's fucking cheating, bro. It's kind of like, if you ever watched MMA before? You know the Diaz brothers, where the Diaz brothers is like, hey, man, everybody's popping steroids. It's like that, you feel me? Everybody's popping fucking steroids, dog. It's understandable. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is type shit. Be honest with you. We gotta go this way. I know the bridge is over here. Here it is. We don't even need that waypoint. We could just skip it. Yep. Except Riley CS. Yeah, like, that's a perfect example. Riley CS using an anime avatar to, like, fucking hide who they are just to cheat. You feel me? Like, perfect example. Perfect example. Everybody's fucking cheating, bro. Just the name of the game nowadays, dog. Sadly. Been going on for a long time, too. I agree. Maybe it's not for you anymore then. Hey, that's why I think, bro, it's best to just play games that you fuck with, you know what I mean? Don't get yourself too involved with the fucking scene. Fuck everybody, dude. Just do you, dog. Fuck everybody else and just do you. Do what makes you happy. Type shit, you feel me? Like, that's how I feel, bro. Like, low-key, like, that's the best advice I can give to anybody, bro. Like, if you realize the scene's not for you, you know those motherfuckers are just cheating and being pieces of shit, whatever, bro. Separate yourself from the scene and move the fuck away from it. Do what makes you happy, you feel me? Do what makes you happy. That's the best advice I can give, dog. Straight up. Grab that, grab that. Come over here real quick. No need to worry about that. Take the docks, go back to the crib. Talk to this dude because he'll heal me. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. And then we're going to come back over here. Put that there. Put that there. And I'm going to put this here for one of my boys. My warrior. I'm going to put these here. We should have enough heals, I think. Find the black and well, I'm about to find it right now. We just get the flail and then we combine everything as we go. This is why I want so badly the blockchain to become the norm for any digital interaction. I say the blockchain, but I really mean a series of layered and interconnected blockchains. Well, I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't really have an answer on that. I don't want to, talk about something I'm not too intellectually honest with. But I will say, as in terms of like just the simplistic things of like life, I think personally, people just need to stick to their own lane. You know what I mean? That's it. Just stick to your own fucking lane and stop stressing yourself about the worries of others. You know, if it's not your worry, it's not really your concern. Don't embody yourself with it and make that your whole reality, your whole life. You know, there was plenty of times in the gaming scene where I was like, man, there's so many fucking bullshit things occurring, but now I'm starting in life to start to separate myself from it. A good example is also like me not playing World of Warcraft anymore. I easily can be playing WoW and doing Battlegrounds all night fucking long like I used to when I was playing Season of Discovery, but I've realized that I separated myself from the toxicity after SOD ended because I felt like it was just no longer, the game was no longer catered to what I enjoyed anymore. So I separated myself from it. Instead of staying in the scene and bitching, now I'm away from the scene, but I'm still bitching. So it's a little bit of difference, I'm not supporting the beast now, I'm just playing what I want to play, I do what I want to do, and I have fun, Oh, I forgot I gotta do this. Gibidin in the Flayer Jungle. That's a quest, yeah, I forgot, fuck. It's fine. We'll kill the council first. Wait, what the hell? Come here. This dude's running. You wanna slow me? Oh, we're chilling. Oh, another elite. Hold the hammers, hold the hammers. Oh, we're rejuve too. Alright, let's live off the rejuice for a bit. We'll do a little rejuve. Rejuve. We're chilling. Kill the High Council. No problemo. Okay, got him. Can we get these guys real quick? Cool. Cleanse yourself. I just meant for everything. We eliminate the vast majority of fraud, financial, and otherwise impossible people would actually go back to actually trying to con you in person. Oh, I get what you're saying. Like you're talking about like online more of anything. You know what I mean? And to get rid of the frauds online and put it back into person where they can actually get caught. I get what you mean. I see what you're trying to get at. Oh my god, my guy's dead, bro. Wait, that's crazy. My guy died, he got packed. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm running out of here. Fuck that. You want to fight me? You come out here. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. Can we get rid of this guy?
The temple shall shine anew.
We did it,
with the
chat.
light.
Holy shit. Small charm, though. W. Flail.
Impossible.
Come over here. What the fuck is going on? Soul rune? We'll take one of those. Jesus, these fucking... Is there something else in there, dog? Get the fuck off of me. Give me the ring. Give me that. Oh, mad gold shilligans right there. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We got a lot of shit. We got a lot of shit going on right here. So we gotta put this all here real quick. Identify it. Ooh, 50 poison damage over 4 seconds. I might hold that for Izzy. Kathleen Seal. No, we're not doing the Kathleen's build. It's the Sigmund one that I need, so I'm not worried about the ring. Yeah, I'm not worried about the ring. The flail. 1, 2, 3. Can the flail fit? Yes, it does. Really nice, really nice. Nice-oo. I could put some of these potions right here. I think we'll just drop that for a second. Combine that. Very nice. Put those back right there. Put that back right there. Do this real quick. Put that back there. Run back to the quest. I'm gonna go empty my inventory real quick. See. Even better is that you can verify who you are without actually divulging your identity to other parties in the digital environment using zero knowledge proofs. Oh, yeah, what's good, kids? Yeah, Kitsu, what's good? You can be a streamer, not share your face, and still get paid to your bank account while the company verifies your identity without actually ever getting or storing your identifying information. I mean, yeah, that's you know, it could be very interesting if they decide to ever integrate some type of, like, you know, blockchain corporation within gaming. Maybe down the future, you know, that could probably work, right? I also think if that does get involved with that type of, you know, tech, if that's what they want to, like, invest into gaming, you know, maybe down the line in years to come, you're going to see a lot of more government official things happening as well, interacting with the gaming scene. So, I mean, yeah, it could work 100%, but I do think a lot of more government authorities would get involved, you know, especially within the gaming scene at that point. So, with pros, there comes cons, is what I guess I'm saying, you know? And it's that's all I'm getting at. That can mean anything, too. Obviously, I'm not the expert of, like, this specific conversations out my, you know, my interests, but I will say that's something that I could definitely see happening more than anything.
Stay a while.
Yeah, we gotta go kill that guy. Do I really want to do that quest right now? I kind of don't give a fuck. I just want to get this out. Search the 6 temples. Yeah, we gotta go do the temple shit and go fight this guy. Resist. Nice. Resist. Nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna go res my dude. I'm gonna go res my dudes.
Hello?
It's causing a pretty fucking coin, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Yikes. How's he looking? Stealth, lore. I should get him some better juice eventually. Let's deposit my shilligans. Just in case. The government always try to butt in. It's just expected. The reason they dump money into AI and not blockchain research and development is because it scares them. AI's controls EKB's freedom. Yeah, it could be. Once again, I don't know. You know, I can't give you a clarification on that. If I had more knowledge on it, surely I could give you a yes or no. I'd have to look into that more myself. But I do think, you know, when it comes to changing a system and something that's been going on for so long, you're always going to have some type of government, agency trying to butt in. So it'd be interesting to see how that plays off in the future. It sounds good, though, on paper. If it would, protect the security of more online gaming and help out people and benefit them in a better way to make an easier access of life, that sounds like an amazing thing, But I'm sure there always comes with an issue for sure. I'm just chatting, that's all. No, yeah, it's all good. No, I actually respect it because it's actually something I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I like to, familiarize myself with things I'm clueless on. If I don't have an insight on it, which I think is cool. Because I don't know everything, My knowledge as far as, like, where I think bullshit is happening right now is obviously the stuff that I talk about, right? On Blizzard. But regardless, I love gaming as a whole to be fucking awesome for everybody. I would love that no matter what. Good games coming out, fun products, just good times, you feel me? Type shit. Alright, not many mobs this time around in here. Very rare because of Nightmare. Damn, those fucking mobs hit, bro. I didn't even... Oh my god, half my health is gone. Half my health is gone. These fucking rats. I hate these mobs. The little ones. God, these guys suck. Thank you for the follow, Coyote. Appreciate that. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Nah, for sure. People would have to educate themselves on that, though. You know what I mean? It would require a big education and understanding on how these systems work. You know what I mean? Because, like, a lot of, like, our old, like, family members, they barely even know how to use the internet to begin with. You know what I mean? So, people just need an understanding and a realization of how the system would benefit people more than would, actually cause any type of harm. You know what I mean? And then, obviously, understanding the regulations of everything. So, once people understand that, then, yeah. More than sure, so maybe a system like that can work one day. But who knows? We'd have to wait until that day, right? Oh, buddy, a lot of big boys. 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 I see a rejuve. I need to grab any healing.
I can't carry anymore.
Put that there. What's that grim helm looking like? What's that helm looking? Oh, wait. Did it have stats? Oh, damn it. That's sad. Okay. No problem. Okay, we're good. I think it implemented well. It'd be more familiar to boomers than current digital finances. You can kind of go back in time with that sort of financial system. No, yeah, for sure. I think implementation and proper instruction is important for people to find understanding of things, Because something that just gets changed without any introduction of any, like, oh my god, I'm getting blasted by these ads. Something that has no proper introduction really falls flat on people's heads, you know what I mean? They really get confused on what the fuck they should be doing. So I could see people getting easily confused on shit like that, for sure. But they just need the knowledge, right? You know what I mean? That's all it is. Okay, we got some rejuves. Rejuve is important. Oh, there they are, the devils. Those things are demons, bro. They are actual demons. I cannot even see.
Can't carry it. Thanks.
Popping a heal on him. This dude's getting fucked up.
I am overburdened.
Bro, you better get your ass back here right now. Oh my god, we got a level from that? Get our health up. Holy fuck. 19 hammer. We need one more point for that, chat. One more point for our hammers, and then we're done. No more hammer. No more hammer level up. Yo, thank you for the sub, man. You don't need to do that, bro. I appreciate that. You don't need to do that, man. I appreciate it, man. I do this stuff for entertainment for you guys. You feel me? I appreciate that. If you ever get a chance to read software, really interesting, explores these concepts when applied to national security. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. 100%. I'll look into that. I appreciate that, Knights. Much love, bro. Is this a remaster? Yeah, it is. It is. I'm just chilling, leveling up my paladin right now. I've been leveling up my warrior on we're doing. So me and my friend Izzy, we've been doing solo self-found SSF on our warrior. So like no runes, broken shit off the rip. But this is my nightmare paladin that I'm leveling up. I want to get him to hell, and I already have a druid who's already in hell at like level 72, and that druid is crazy. Fucking druid is crazy. Fisher druid, that druid is insane. But besides that, yeah, having a good time. Oh my god, watch out for these guys. These guys are fucking demons. Oh. Oh. What kind of sword is that?
Impossible.
It's not that good, honestly. Wait, 6 minimum damage, not bad though. I gotta look at the max stack capacities online when I get a chance. It's like, oh my god, these things are smacking me, dude.
It's locked.
It needs to stop. It needs to stop. It really needs to stop. It needs to stop. Oh no. The devil. Bro, these ads are fucking me in the ass. Sarah J style. See. I bother you so much in these chats, I felt I should give you something, although I just can't on YouTube for some reason, so I did on Kick. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Kick is really, honestly, Kick is like the best form for me of like, you know, making these things, doing what I do, making the videos, like, it all goes back to like my stream, you know what I mean? It all goes back to like the quality of just making a better, you know, piece of work for people, you know? Like what I do, buying, like literally, like the money I got invested the other day with my stream, I bought a tripod to shoot stuff outside. If you notice, I've been doing some outside videos lately too. I invest my money from here back into stream, so it's all backed for like, you know, for the quality of just getting better in my craft. You know, it's pretty cool. Yeah, D2's sick, man. I also heard ooh, an Ort rune. Ooh, Ort. I also heard Diablo 4 is having something new as well. Diablo 4, I'm not gonna lie, they almost got me with that Berserk thing. Those sons of bitches know what I like, you know what I mean? I'll give them that. They know I like Berserk, these sons of bitches. But they almost had me, but I didn't do it, chat. I didn't buy it. I really wanted to, but I didn't buy it. I should have, but I refused. Because I can't do it. But they almost got me. I'm not gonna deny it. I didn't do it, though. I withheld, and I said, fuck that. I already got Berserk stuff in my room as it is. I don't need to fucking buy it in game. But they almost got me, the motherfuckers. Those cock-sucking motherfuckers, you. You motherfucker, you. They're good. I'll give them that much. Those good motherfuckers. Get this son of a bitch. Let me through. Oh shit. Oh shit. What good. What good. Oh no, the devils are coming, the devils.
I can't carry it.
Look how fucking hard they hit, chat. Do you believe this shit? Oh, there he is again. Dude, the devils are these little demons, bro. These little demons do not play. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you. Holy shit. They fucking hit. They're hit. Oh! Oh, I can't even see him. Look at them half chunking my entire health bar. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's not looking good for me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, God. I hear him running. Oh, thank my dude leveled. That's a good sign.
It's locked.
Oh, great. It's locked. Can we get out of here? Level 3. Alright, chat. We're gonna fucking fuck up Mephisto. Hopefully. I don't know. What we should do, though, open a portal just in case we have a way back home. These guys smack, by the way, chat. I gotta get in here. Come on. Come on. Come on, you motherfucker. Come on, you bitch. Come on, you bitch. Come on, you bitch. Ow, ow, ow. You want this? You want this? You want this? You want this, you bitch? Oh my god! Oh my god, get out of there! Brother!
Thanks.
Holy shit! I'm running in. No, he died! He died, Chad. Okay. Okay. We gotta go get him. We can't do this without him. Let's go get him.
Good day.
Talk to our boy. Go get our mans again. We don't need that.
Good day.
Get our mans back. All good. I think we also need to buy some shilligans. Just a bunch of healing pots. That's all I need. A fuck ton of healing pots. I don't know if the sword will be good for our warrior, but I mean, it's better than nothing, in my opinion.
Overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Can I not just pick that up? This fucking game, bro. Oh, put that bad boy there, put that there.
I can't carry anymore.
How can I not carry that? Is that not... I'm gonna throw up. Okay. Well, good. Okay. Get involved. A unique ring. A unique ring. A unique ring. Oh my god, we got Ravenfrost. We got a Ravenfrost ring. Oh shit, can't be frozen. Yo. Yo. That's fat. 20 life, replenish health, regenerate mana. That's actually really fucking good, bro. Oh my god, that's actually really fucking good. Keep that bad boy right there. Oh. Oh. Turtle WoW still, or done with all WoW right now? I mean, I'm just taking a break overall on WoW, in general. I was playing Project Epoch. I was playing down low for like a fucking minute after Turtle WoW. And I was talking to Dino. I was like, you know, maybe I would just re-download Turtle WoW and just play it on low and not give a fuck about what Blizzard's saying. But, right now I'm just taking a little break. I think I need a break for sure. Because I don't know, I'm not feeling it. You know what I mean? As much as I was anymore. But I will say Turtle WoW, I do think, even after playing Epoch, I do think Turtle WoW is definitely, in terms of like overall quality, might be, if anything, the better product at the current moment. I will say that. I just got that Ravenfrost ring, chat. That was fat, bro. That was insane. I can't believe I just got that. That what a find. What a fucking find, bro. What a find. Huge find, actually. Yo, Jonas was popping top of the even, man. Much love to you. All right, chat. We're about to kill Mephisto's ass and get the fuck out of this act. Let's do it. What up, bitch? I'm eating this shit. You ain't doing nothing to me. You ain't doing nothing to me. I'm eating it. What up, bitch? Beat his ass. Big cleanse.
The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no longer.
Never doubted a day in my life, chat. Got some yellow chainmail. I don't think I'll have room. Kind of a little situation. Go over here real quick. Go over there. Go over here. Go over here. Oh, wait, no. Here. I got no room, so what I need to do... because we got another good juicy ring. We got some 2 juicy rings. I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on, I know what I'm gonna do. Let me see the health pot situation. Put it here, put it here. Put all those in here for now. Put that there just for now. So I can create some room here. Put that back. What is that? That's actually pretty good. It's not too bad. I've never seen that one. Put that there. Mephisto stone. We can put that there for now. I think for the most part, we did all the quests. We still got this quest. I guess we can come back later. Search the 6 temples in the Bazaar Upper Karas. And the Causeway of Lambs. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Very cool. We got a chainmail.
Carry anymore.
Actually, hold on. Put that there. Put that there. How's that looking? Nah, not that good. Yeah, it's Nightmare for sure. Yo, let's go, Cal Media. How you doing? Shout out to Cal Media. If you played Turtle, I would play with you. I played since release. Playing is so hard to find others who, to chat. Yeah, like I said, I played it for a bit. I played up to like Dragon Ball Retreat. I thought it was really badass, but just taking a little breaks right now. We'll see what happens. You never know. The future's, unclear. You never know what I might do. I might play Turtle WoW again. I might play Project Epoch. In 2 years or a year from now, I might, see what's going on with Classic Plus. But in terms of like playing actual World of Warcraft, I'm definitely good on that for now. I want to do other things with my creativity. I also feel like, I do a lot of good content creation. I've done a lot of high quality videos, and I don't want to limit my creativity only to World of Warcraft. You feel me, chat? I feel like my creativity can be put into other places. You know what I'm saying? It could definitely be done in much other areas that I feel like is a much more improvement than just playing, World of Warcraft. I did everything that I needed to do with WoW, and I feel like I could do so much more stuff with other things in life. I feel like it's a good opportunity for me to do that. Oh yeah, if I had a key right now, oh wait, I actually should go buy a key real quick, because those chests usually have good gems in them. I'll go check over here real quick, because everything in here is usually good stuff. Check all the vendor chests, nothing. What about the armor rack? Is there an armor rack here? Guess we did it all. What about back here? Nothing? Okay, let's go get a key. There it is. Anything?
I am overburdened.
No gem? Really? Just rejuve? Oh, okay. Alright, chat, we're out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. We did it, chat. We did it. Thank God. We could always go back and do those other acts. Very cool.
Hello.
Very cool. Deckard Cain. It's our boy. Let's keep the keys on us. You never know what's good. Looks like farming aquaman. Looks like farm. No. We were doing we were just killing Act 3 because we're on Nightmare. We never completed the game on Nightmare with our paladin yet. So we killed Diablo the other day. We killed what was it? Bale on regular. And then we're pushing our paladin right now. This week, we'll more than likely play our warrior again. But also come next month, early next month, we're gonna be doing like you know, a lot of spooky games that I want to try out or replay again. And then Battlefield. Battlefield is coming out on the 10th, so I will be playing a lot of Battlefield. Battlefield's gonna be hype. You'll see a lot of Battlefield around here, amigos. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be really cool. Can't wait for it. All blues. Okay. Very interesting. Spooky Tobas? Yeah, Spooky Tobas. Alright. Okay, yep. Hellforge, all that stuff that we've done. Let's get engaged, chat. I love this act. I love this act, by the way. I think this act is phenomenal. This act is really good. Get him. Am I already here? Holy shit, that was quick. What the fuck? What a god spawn. Right by it? Literal god spawn, chat. Rejuve? Hell yeah. Yeah, I know, right, dude? Like, nothing better than actually playing a video game that feels like a video game. Honestly, badass, some would say. Yeah. For sure. I feel like I'm having a good, jolly time. Did you think Nightmare was harder? I think, you know what it is, bro? I'm gonna say it. I think it's really Act 2, Act 3. Act 2, Act 3 for me is like noticeably fucking annoying. Noticeably annoying. I think the rest of the game, it's, I guess, you know, maybe come Ubers, it might get fucking tougher. Hell's definitely noticeable, for sure. It's specific enemy types, you know what I mean? Like, maybe the homing missile enemies are pretty, you know, annoying to deal with, too. But I think it's Act 2, Act 3 more than anything. Those acts are fucking brutal. The little dudes that are spitting at you, it's just ridiculous. And then the maggot lair is, oh my god, that fucking place is a miserable. What a joint that place is. Oh my god, here he is already. Chat, we found the god spot. Hammer time. Beat his ass.
Thanks.
Gotta heal my boy, gotta heal my boy. Oh, we got him. Giant sword. We did it.
How can one who was once so holy fall so far?
We did it, chat. Packed it up. These guys can hit pretty hard. And they drain mana. It's kind of annoying. Even though we shredded them. Yeah, hammers are just too good, bro. And also, Izzy was telling me, too, like, the reason why hammers are so good is because a lot of damage in the game really is based around, like, you know, fire, cold, poison, a lot of the different elements. But hammer is just based on what? Isn't it just like, is it magic damage, or is it considered like holy damage? Because it's not attack rating damage at all. It's like a very unique like thing that mitigates most stuff. It doesn't care about the immunities. So that's why hammer build is so gnarly. It's juicy. And I just love it, bro. I'm throwing hammers around. I'm fucking Thor. Fucking Thor, dude. Ripping brewskis and fucking Thor, dude. Just living life on the wild side, dude. Fucking ripping and shredding. Wait, what is this? It's a 2-socket? Slap them with the hammies. Slapping them with the hammies, chat. Oh, look at all these ads. And we leveled. And we leveled. Oh. Let's see where we're at. A little bit more health. And I think we get our final point into hammers. We're at a base of 20 officially, chat. 20 base, which we needed to get. No more leveling into the hammers. We're going straight consecration now. So we can maximize the hammer damage. Let's run around the map. Can I get the waypoint? Should be close, right? I'm also killing any ad just to get some XP. I'd like to see more of them though. Oh, here we go. We got an elite. I mean, I guess we don't really need the waypoint since we did it, but it'd be nah. I actually think we kind of do need it. Where the fuck is this waypoint? Did I really miss it, or is it like deep in the map? Watch this shit be down south, dude, and I just wasn't looking. Is that it? No. Oh shit. Go this way. Slap up these bozos. Am I tripping? Or am I not just running into this waypoint? I feel like I ran everywhere. Or is it not in the Plains of Despair? I ain't finding it. So if I ain't finding it, it ain't here. I mean, fuck it, we just run back. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball, chat. Let's keep clearing ads. Come on, you fucks. The amount of fucking ads here, bro. Look at these ads. Look at these fucking ads. Look at these fucking ads. Look at these fucking ads. All to get packed up and put into a blender. Oh, God. Long live the hammer. Pop one of those. Pop one of those. Oh, let's grab that, and grab that, and grab that. Alright, we're good. Oh, jeez Louise. Go this way. Oh my God. Never ends with these guys. Never ends. Never ends. Holy shit, every minute. Hit him. Oh, those rejues? Yeah, give me those bad boys. Give me those bad boys. Love rejues. Especially when I get the full reju pop. Swinging them. Swinging them. Swinging them. Swinging them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at these bozos. Oh shit, Talrune. I have 1,000 of them at this point. Take that tower rune. We don't need the spike club. Get him. Nothing. Oh, we're about to have a situation. I feel it. Fuckers want this? You want this? Come get some. Get some. Get some, bitch. Get it. Oh, they're on me. Get off me. Go this way. Oh, shit. Can I get out of here? We can just run. Let's just get out of there. Not looking good. Alright, so I officially ran around the whole entire map, except the middle. We'll go back real quick. Go over here. Where's our boy Kane?
Stay a while and listen.
Okay. We got another rune. That's cool.
I can't.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. We might have to... We'll have to dabble with that sword. We'll have to dabble with that. We'll see. We shall see. We shall really see. Load that up with potions. Okay, Tyrael. What Tyrael give us? Oh yeah, new skill. Alright. 2 points he gave us. We could go Holy Shield. Oh, not that. Where's my thing? Sorry, chat. Wrong thing. Where's it at? I was watching that earlier today, actually. Here it is. Where's the base? Where's the base for Holy Shield? Oh, Holy Shield's one base? What about standard? Oh, no, yeah. Holy Shield's 20 base. For standard. Oh, I want to go Heart of Oak eventually. Heart of Oak. Shaco. Enigma. Mara's. Spirit on the shield. War Travelers. Rune Circle. I feel like I can get some better... Damn, a Rune Circle ring is disgusting. Oh my god. It has resist all over it. Just nails Paladin Fancy Sword. I know, yeah. D2... That's why I love Paladin so much, is because it honestly is because of Diablo at this point. Diablo and, like just... I would say vanilla to TBC. You know what I mean? Rep Paladin. Wrath is also pretty fucking cool, too. There is a liking to it. Act 2 and 3 need more of the Unholy World vibe like 1 and 5 do, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I do think Act 3 might be the weakest part for me. And, Diablo 2. But, doesn't hurt the entire game, right? Yeah, I might be able to, yeah. Switch it up, it might be cool. Yeah, I could. I mean, I've been rocking, I've been doing Holy Shield. I'd pop Holy Shield. And then, I just switch back to Hammer. But I could do like a Holy Shield like Smite build. I know Fist of Heavens is a good like single target build too. But I'm fucking with the Hammer build right now. I want to max it out, see how good it gets. I know there's like Zeal Paladin as well. But I think I might switch to Fist of Heavens at one point later on. Like much later on. We'll see though. We shall see. Let me see... What's the base? So base is 20. It bases 20 on Holy Shield as well. 20 on Blessed Aim. 20 on Consecration. $20 on Vigor. Oh wow, holy shit. Salvation's actually pretty cool too. Because Salvation gives you resistance. It actually provides party resistance. That's actually pretty badass. I might do that on boss fights. That could be an interesting thing to play around with. Yeah, it's pretty fucking street bun. Yeah, I've been doing that. So like basically I'll play around this, and then if I want to go to like Blessed Aim, I'll go here. I run fast real quick. It's actually sick that they added this. I know back in the day though, you probably had to click a lot too. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong clicking, you know what I mean? If you're so like used to it and you're good at it, like for sure, you know. I mean, hell, even in League of Legends, the game is like, you know, in League you're like a click champion, you know what I mean? Like you can click faster than another person can react, you know. Play the game how you're good at. But I get what you're saying. I think I'm gonna go 20 on concentration. I think I'm gonna, because I want to get to a base of 20. Yeah, we'll get 2 more points into here. And then, oh, this shit's about to smack, dude. Now what? Oh yeah, Hellforge. Jeez. So where's that? City of the Damned. Oh, City of the Damned. That's where I was missing out on. That's what I was missing out. City of the fucking Damned. Where is that? I mean, it's got to be close, right? It has to be outside of the Plains of Despair, right? Like, right? Is it not in the Plains of Despair? I'm looking, I don't see it here. Maybe over here. Yep. Oh, when in doubt, chat, there's always fucking something. Oh yeah, D2 clicking, bro. I believe it, though. Oh, and we got a combat shrine? You guys are fucked. Fuckers. Let's go this way. Let's keep cutting the map. Finishing everything up. There's so much XP to be made here, dude. I love this act. What a fucking act. You know what act this reminds me of? In Diablo 3, there's a similar act to that. When you fight the siege boss, I don't know if you guys ever played D3, but you fight the siege boss in D3. It's just kind of very similar to it. Open field, lots of battling, angels everywhere. Like, just dead. Like, it's pretty sick, actually. Wow, I'm actually using a lot more mana than I thought. Oh, I see. Yeah, and I feel you, for sure. I think this act's phenomenal. This act, there's definitely more that I think that could have been done with this particular act. But I think in a way, like the more I think about Diablo 3, I think D3 did a good job in like making acts fit the theme, if you get what I'm saying. Not in like a sense of like, oh, D3 was like the best game ever, but I think personally D3 was fun. But I think, like, the themes of the acts fit very nicely. Like, going to heaven, the pinnacle of heaven was, like, really fucking cool. I also enjoyed, like, the siege act where you had to kill the siege breaker. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm losing a lot more mana than I thought. It's fine, though. I thought that was cool, too. The desert was annoying as shit. Probably the worst desert. I think the desert was worse in D3 than it was in D2. I didn't mean to click that.
Not enough mana.
Huh. Nice. Over 1,000 health now. We're going to 390. We'll be at 400 after. Mana pool's looking pretty good, I'll say. There it is, waypoint, and there's the River of Flame. There it is, chat. We're here. What a beautiful act. I can't believe we got that Ravenfrost ring, dude. That ring is so fat, bro. Oh yeah, hold on a second. Ooh, cold resist. Thank you. Alright, hey. I'll take a resist. I'll take a resist. Even if it's just a small percentage. It adds up. Small charm resist are the go. Okay, grab some shilligans. Have you ever played Gauntlet Dark? Yeah, I have. I played it a lot with my cousin when I was a kid. Banger of a fucking video game. Banger of a fucking video game. They need a full remaster on that, dog. Please remaster that, dude. Please. That is a game that deserves a full-on fucking remaster. And add more support to it, man. Like, fuck, man. I would play the shit out of that. And there's another one, Champions of, what's it called? Champions of, Nazareth or whatever? Or, that's not the name of it. Champions of something. There's another game that was similar to that one that I really liked a lot, too.
I can't carry anything.
I fucked with that one as well. Or Champions of Nagath? I forget the name. It's an old one, though. It's an old one. It's an oldie. Like, dude, I'm the type of gamer, like, I want to see shit like that redone. And personally, here's another one that's, like, random. Like, kind of, like, out the ballpark. I want to see another remaster, or at least a remaster or remake of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I really need to see that in my life. Like, I need that.
I can't carry
I need that. I would play that on stream, like, a fuck ton. I need that. Champions of Naraf. Yes, yes, yes. I said Nazareth. My bad. Yes, those games right there, dog. Oh, yeah, bro. Oh, yeah. That, you know, that is badass. That reminds me of Dragon Age did that too, right? Dragon Age back in the day did that, where, like, your story continued off your save file. Dragon Age was good at doing that too. Like, bro, like, where's that shit like that for right now, bro? Gaming needs stuff like that, man. That's some sick ideas for games, man. Oh, shit. Pack him up, pack him up. Woo! God, that hammer damage is juicy. Watch the hammers. Watch the hammers, my children. Watch the hammers. There he comes into the hammer damage. Wow, it's fucking juicy. Oh, I think we're here. Watch the hammers, my children. Watch the hammers. Damn. Smack the fuck out of him. Big paladin damage. Oh, some shilligans. Yeah, Champions is a banger, bro. Yeah, no, dude, I fuck with Champions, bro. Like, that's what I grew up on, bro. Chat, I grew up on Yu-Gi-Oh!, Champions of Naraf, Gauntlet Dark Legacy. I grew up on fucking the OG days of Final Fantasy, Metal Gear, playing fucking the old sport games like, you know, Street, all the fucking cool ones that were, like, NFL Blitzed as well. I mean, old shooters as well back in the day. I mean, bro, I grew up on a lot of fucking good games that I'm blessed to play. Castlevania for me was a big part of my life when I was growing up, too. That's why I love Castlevania personally. I'd need that in my life. Give me a fucking remake, please, God. Symphony of the Night, that's all I ask, dude. I will be... Woo, boy, I would be so happy, chat. I'd be so fucking happy, boys. That was my fucking game, bro. Oh, I think this is Diablo. We're not trying to go there right now, though. We gotta go take the Hellforge Stone. Saying Classic Plus is canceled. Is he full of it? Wait, who are you talking about? Soul? Nah, it's he's. I know what he meant by the video. It's just people took it out of context. It was he made another video talking about it, and at the end of the day, I mean, he's a great creator. You know what I mean? I have nothing bad to say about him. He's just doing his thing. You know what I mean? It's the way the YouTube game works. But at the end of the day, what he said, like in the video, like he stands on what he said, and I respect it because there's actually good things he said about the video. It's just that like thumbnail and all that shit. You know what I mean? No big deal. The EverQuest universe is wild, but the woman, even Holly with the orange hair, left the new EverQuest to work on Dishonorable Modern Classic WoW team. So sad. Oh, that sucks. I want a new Monster Rancher in my life will be solid for a while. I mean, that'd be badass, dog. It'd be badass. I mean, dude, seeing a lot of these old games come back to life, like, you know how big for me was, like, pretty huge? When they did RE2 Remake, I was ecstatic. Bro, I remember Resident Evil 2 as a kid, scared as fuck, dude. I was so scared, bro. When they did Resident Evil, I was like, oh my god. It was so good, too. RE2 Remake was so good, bro. I had such a blast with that game. RE4 Remake fucking was cool, too. RE3 Remake was like, It was you know. It was alright. It was okay. It was not bad. It was alright. Decent at best. Castlevania right now, I'm still after 1 and 3. I have Simon's Quest for the NES. Yeah, Simon's Quest, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, I was so happy, bro, when Vampire Survivors imported all the Castlevania OSTs, bro, and, like, just all the characters in there, bro. I was fucking going hard on Vampire Survivors, dude. Fucking loved Vampire Survivors. We need to port Agron. Oh, my God. Yep, it's all Agron's fault. Deport him. Antella would love to see you play old school EverQuest. There's a private server that's legally run and accepted by the company who makes the game. That's actually so cool. What the fuck? Aaron, that's dope. That's really dope. I'm sure of the name. Yeah, Brandon, I'm sure. The classic canceled is just the kind of thing you need to get seen in current YouTube out. Yeah, and that's a shame, right? Like, I'll explain to you guys for a second, like, how the YouTube algorithm works. But give me a second. Let me kill this bitch. I'll answer. I'll explain it to you guys. Oh my god, my guy is getting his ass beat. Chad, he's getting his ass beat. They're beating him. Let's get him out of there real quick. Alright, let's go do this. What up, bitch? Alright, let's get in there. Let's destroy this shit. Wait, where is it? It's over here. Huh? Wait, isn't it over here? Oh my god, look how many ads there are. Get out of here. Wait, maybe this wasn't... Where the fuck am I? Dog. Is it not here? Oh, here it is. River Flame, and then you speak to the dude, the Diablo. So it has to be backwards. Maybe I missed a step. Anyways, it gives me time to explain to you guys. Alright. I haven't looked at EQ3. Interesting. I need to still platinum RE2. I platinum RE7, RE8. Yeah, RE8 was fucking a banger. RE7 and RE8 were bangers. I appreciate the fact that they took a different direction with going with RE7 and RE8. That was really cool for them. You know, try something new. I would say RE7 I think I like more than RE8, though. RE7... Wait, which one... Is RE7... RE8's Village? Which one's Village? What's the one with Lady D? Is that 8? That's 8, right? That's 8. That's 8, right? Yeah. Wish I could say Lauren. Deuces. Oh, yo, Jones, much love, dog. Yo, I appreciate it, man. Enjoy yourself. Hell yeah. Lord of the Rings Magic Gathering. Hell yeah. That's badass. Enjoy that with your fam, man. Much love, bro. Shout out to you. Village. Okay. Yeah, so basically, what I wanted to talk about real quick is that, yeah, like, in terms of, like, the YouTube algorithm, like, what's going on right now in, like, the World of Warcraft scene, so, unfortunately, since there is nothing to really talk about, the content creators are trying their best to just give some type of news, some type of entertainment, and honestly, in a way, when you really think about it, I was going to talk about this, and I was going to make a video on this. I haven't talked about this to any other creator yet. I'm saving this for myself. But if you think about it, even with all the spew and the bullshit that a lot of, us as creators, all the stuff that we go through, you know what I mean? All the shit that we talk about, all the theory crafting, all the talk, if you really think about it, at the core of it, there's a big positive to it. And really think about it for a second. I know this is going to sound crazy. All the clickbait, all the bullshit, everything over the years, but there's a grand scheme to it. Imagine all the pressure that the content creators are putting out there into the world, getting views, getting all the fucking, stuff that you see, the clicks and all the comments. Think of it like this. Blizzard is also picking up on that, and they are realizing that there is a lot of pressure for the next version of WoW to be made that's really good. So in my head, I'm thinking this could be a way for Blizzard as well to really be like, yo, regardless of what we're seeing online, it's a lot of hate, a lot of negativity, a lot of bullshit. There are eyes on the scene. There are eyes physically watching every fucking move that is happening. Now, you get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? There's a positive to this. I understand that a lot of people want to go online and they're super negative. Like, I seen the comments. People are saying, oh, Kago is just this, Solheim is just this, Hammer Eben is just this, Tello or whatever, you know what I mean? Whatever. They say what they want. But when you really look at it on the backlog of the analytics, when I look at it from a YouTube perspective, right? If I were to show you guys my backlogs, majority of the stuff that people feel like are negative, they actually agree with every single YouTube video. It's usually a high 80 to 90% like to dislike ratio. In comparison to WoW's Midnight trailer, which had over a fucking, I think it was like, what, a 50 or 65% dislike ratio over likes when it first dropped. It was bad. So, like, in reality, all these people that are saying these content creators are slop, yada, 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 you think about it like this. What if, in a way, this is a psyop to Blizzard to really trip them into giving us a Classic Plus that we all really want to fucking see? And then eventually, in time, all the shit that was being said to classic content creators, people are going to fucking backtrack on that. And they're going to say, man, your videos are this, this, that, and they're good because people are happy again. See, people are only happy, and this is what I truly believe, when things are going right. You see people's true colors when things don't go right. So, you get what I'm saying? If I have to repeat that, you only see people's true colors when things are not going right. So right now, there's fucking anger, there's drama, there's people yelling, there's screeching, they're pissed off. But in reality, people don't bitch when it's going good. Only when the shit hits the fucking fan. And I truthfully believe, dog, I truthfully believe straight up that all the videos that you'll see in the next couple months, a year, whatever, it's all to pressure Blizzard to put something out for us. We're trying to get them to give us something, to give you guys something. We're trying. So in a way, we're the fucking front line of taking all the hits from Blizzard not wanting to connect with us anymore, from fans saying they don't fuck with us anymore, but meanwhile, the percentages say otherwise, and it's different. You get what I'm saying? So people don't think like this. They only think in this white-black scenario where it's like, oh, it's just either really bad or really good. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's not like that. You know what I mean? Some dungeon videos to bring more awareness to what owns players. I figure the same kind of thing. More content out there, better. You have to understand. Yeah, exactly. And you have to understand, the more content that's out there for World of Warcraft, you have to be fucking happy about that because people are talking about your game. Imagine, and I've seen this before, and I'll lower the audio a little bit because, like, we're in hell, we're not hell, we're in nightmare mode. Yeah, what's good, Izzy? We're not cheating. We're not. Izzy, we got a Ravenfrost ring on our Paladin, bro. We got a drop during Mephisto. It dropped, the chest we opened on the side? Like, all the fucking armory things that we hit? I think I either killed an elite or opened a chest, and it dropped, bro. The one where you're immune to frost. We were going crazy before on the stream. I will. Of course I will. It's always we're an update away from being one back. Yeah, for sure. Boy, did you see the Preach video today at all? I was right about WoW 2, which, yeah, he is. What a boring, say nothing interview with the devs. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I kind of skimmed through the interview. And it's no offense to Preach. I think Preach is a cool person. I actually think he's doing much better in his life. Shout out to Preach, great creator. With all due respect, though, and this is just between me and you, I don't trust those devs for fucking 1 second. If you were to tell me I got to give these cocksuckers my rent money, I would not trust them for 1 fucking minute. That's just me, though. It's no hate on, fucking
you know, the Blizzard team as a whole that works on, like, you know, specific things that people care about in the game. But I just don't trust a lot of these motherfuckers. With all due respect, I don't. You know what I mean? I don't. And quite frankly, I think, in my opinion, I think a lot of what they say is bullshit. I think a lot of horseshit gets spewed from them. That's just me, though. That's just what I believe. You know what I mean? Nothing against Preach. He's getting his bag. But I don't think I'm a fan of Ian, to be honest with you. I'm not a big fan of Ian Hostakassis. Not the biggest fan of that guy. And it's not to say that, you know, maybe they could prove us wrong one day. You know what I mean? Whatever. But, yeah, you know, I'm like whatever, with all due respect. Very whatever scenario with a lot of what they have to say. I don't trust them. I don't know. Something rubs me the wrong way. And I can't quite answer it. You know what I mean? I can't quite tell you what it is. But you know what it is? I'll tell you this much. My mom always raised me as a good sense of character. If I see someone and I don't fuck with them, I can tell you, yo, I don't fuck with that guy. Something about his eyes, something is off. The way he handles himself, the way he approaches something, I get this weird negative vibe from him. I feel it, you know? And it's probably being different in person if I met him, you know what I mean? Who knows? But at least from what I could tell from him, it's not that he's a bad dude, probably, you know, to his core. But I do think something's off about the guy. I think something's off about him. I think something is a little off about him. It's not to say he's a horrible human being. I don't know, though. But it is something's off, you know? I don't know. You get what I'm saying? Like, something's not all there, you know? Like, you know, it could def be better, the situation, you know? I'll say that much. It could def be better. Let's go over here real quick, chat. Nice. Nice. Grab that, grab that. We got a claymore?
Impossible.
Okay. Oh, an rune! Oh my god, it's my first I think that's my first level 47.
Impossible.
Holy shit. That might be good, actually. That might be good. That might be good. That's our first I believe. Oh, we got some perfect rubies, too. All right, hold on. Let's pull this all back. And then we'll come back and grab the gems. Uncut gem. That might be good. Okay, okay. Let's go here. We'll put that there. We got some yellows. We're looking at these yellows. Looking at potential yellows to see what we can get. We're sticking to the yellows. We got our first which is huge. I think that's our first I don't know. I gotta look at all. I gotta load all these fucking runes off, dude. I've been getting way too fucking many. Just, I gotta unload. I gotta mule these fucking thing, dude. It's looking like a shit show. Let's drop that. We don't need that. Put that there. And let's go back and grab the charms. Sapphire. Some uncut gems. Love those. Yes. Yes. Yellow's for my solo self-found Bob. Izzy, I got a surprise for you. I found a poison charm for you. It's solo self-found Barb. I'm not cheating. Uncut gems. Let me see this. You think he's a corpo shill? Yeah. I know how they won't work. Any creators don't softball them. Yeah. Wait. Somebody says on. Can you imagine that Italian is like, I'm not a fan of the Greek guy over there. Blue. Coyote, seriously. Gotta hit this meeting. Much love, Izzy. I don't get how D4's been out for 2 years and has 10 seasons. I did the first season, then jumped ship. Just fell off to me. I like 2 and 3 better. Yeah, I think 2 and 3 are a way better game, in my opinion, personally. But it's no hate on people that like D4. I hear they're improving. They're going on the route where D3 is, where they're trying to improve the game over time. Maybe I'll revisit D4 one day, chat. We'll see if it's fire. You know, people be like, yo, D4 this season's actually really good. Then I'd be like, all right, let's give it a swig. You know what I mean? Let's see what the alcohol's tasting like this time of year. You feel me? I'd give it a swig. Excuse me. Go from there. Chat, let's go kill Diablo.
Proceed, hero, into terror.
All right. Enough of you. Okay.
Okay. And then we gotta go to Harrograph because we gotta go to Act 5. That's gonna be a good one. Gun in my hand if to say something good about D4. Hey, the only thing I'll say good about D4, there's two things I'll say. Actually, technically, I will say D4, Druid at the end was pretty cool. I did fuck with Druid. I think Druid was really well designed. It was really pretty badass. Endgame Druid is really a fucking stomper as a class. I do think, I mean, I will say there's not bad things that it's tough, because over time, they've improved. I can't say they're the worst thing in the world in terms of gaming. But in terms of, like, the Diablo series, yeah, they got a lot more improvements to make. For sure. For sure. 100%. There are some positive things that I can say. Like, the campfire chat is a good direction. Like no one can deny that. Like, the campfire thing is more fucking information that we've gotten from developers than we've gotten posts about Classic WoW from the devs in a long, long time. You know what I'm saying? Like, and this is stuff I talk about. Like, they need to do a campfire chat for Classic Plus. They need to copy what the Diablo 4 team did. Because that is actually a really good idea. Genuinely. No cap.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, the art direction is great. The cinematic department, amazing. Very good. I will say that. But I do think that I think they're on a path of making the game better. And I can give respect to that because it's going to be some time before they captivate more people's interest to get back into the game. But who knows? Maybe the new season. I hear they got that new season coming out, right? So we got to see. We got to see. Time will tell. Bro, I'm getting way too much shit.
Can't carry anymore. I can't.
What do you mean? Dude, I have way too much shit. We might have to go back real quick. Low key, 100p on a stack. We might have to go back. Too much shit. What can we do? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Actually, hold up. Put that there. Put that there. Okay. More health. Base 20. Alright, we're done with that. Now we just level, what, 20 base vigor? I think, yeah. Stamina recovery, run wall. Oh, yeah, we're about to start moving, boys. We're about to start fucking moving. Let's see this. Horrible. You ever dabble in any other MMOs, or has it always been WoW? No, I played other MMOs. I've actually talked about this on stream before. My first MMO when I was growing up as a kid, because I was never big into MMOs growing up. I was always a FPS player and just like a single-player RPG guy. I messed around. My first official MMO was DC Universe Online, which sounds kind of wild because like that was when I was a kid. I literally was just playing that when I was younger. I only had a laptop. I think it was like a Toshiba satellite, and I was just playing DC Universe Online. And I wind up getting like, you know, I was using in-game chat to speak with like a guild that I joined. I was playing that like pretty fucking hard. Had a great time for a long time with that game before the devs ruined that game. And then at that point, I kind of like gave MMOs a little break. I was like, all right, because I played the fuck out of this game for like a while. Went back to other games, and then eventually I started dabbling around with Classic, and then dabbling around in 2019. And then, you know, history just goes from there. I played all through that, and I always watched my cousins playing while I grew up, but I never like had the opportunity to really play it. And plus my rig at the time couldn't really do much. It was not really a great rig. I was playing a lot of 360 games during those days.
But yeah, and then I played a bunch of other MMOs like Lost Ark. New World was another fun one that I really enjoyed until like New World kind of died out. And then just played WoW mainly, you know, for the most part. Oh, I also played Knights of the Old Republic. That was cool too. D2 is the best game of all time. I think D2 is up there, man. For me, the D2 hands down is one of the GOAT games for sure, 100%. Let me get this son of a bitch real quick. Stop hitting my guy. Oh my god. Chad, they're beating the fuck out of us. Let me give my guy a little potion. A little love sauce. Let me get over here real quick. Get this son of a bitch. Oh, you guys want this? You guys want some of this sauce? Ah! They're slowing me. Can we cleanse it? Keep going. Keep going. Never back down. In the face of despair. I gotta heal him. I gotta heal him. Gotta heal him. Hit him. Holy shit. Alright, well, another Tal rune out of that. Healing potion. Greater healing. Rejuve. Not too bad. Let's see. New World was kind of dope. They're pulling a No Man's Sky with all the new content. Yeah, I mean, hey, there's a chance we revisit New World, chat. There's a chance we could always revisit New World. I think New World was a great time. So maybe we give that a swig one day. We'll see. You know, we got a lot of stuff to do, you know, in the month of October that I have planned, you know, that I want to get to first. But the cards are never off the table for, like, you know, gaming, you know. You might dig Lord of the Rings Online. The monetization is a little brutal. I actually did play LOTRO. I forgot. I did play that for a little bit a couple months ago. I was having fun with a couple friends. We were just playing it casually. It was actually pretty chill. I think if they fixed the floatiness of the combat a little bit, and they were to do like a full remaster of it, dude, that game would be a banger for sure. There's a lot of monetization options on there, though. I do see what you mean. When I was scrolling through like the store, there was a bunch of shit they offered. Where I was like, holy shit, dude. So it was kind of like overwhelming, but it is a cool game. Massive, you know, really true to the Lord of the Rings world. Ultima Online, yeah, I've heard about that. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty sick. You should interview OG WoW player T2 Darlaton. They used to make WoW story series from 2005. Yeah, I mean, I'm not much of a big, like, interview guy, but I mean, you know, never know. Never know what's, you know, possible for your boy. I like, you know, talking with people overall. I was thinking about this too. I was like, man, I wonder it'd be cool if I did like an interview with like an OG Diablo 2 developer, you know? Maybe even talk to the old Blizzard North. Hit them up, hit them up an email and just be like, yo, can I interview you, man? You know, be like, it would be really cool to just talk to you, you know, talk about what do you think about like old, you know, Blizzard during those times? What do you think about how gaming was versus nowadays and how things have changed with the economy of like players' perception on like gaming then versus present day gaming and where things are heading in that direction, you know? Maybe. Never know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll send him an email. Maybe we could set something up, you know? It'd be also intriguing to see different people's perspectives on where current gaming is now and why players are not as attracted to the Blizzard model of nowadays, even though the numbers reflect that the people say there is numbers going on for it. And I'm not denying it. But obviously, you could see the way the state of the world was then versus now and why you think there's such a difference and how that could possibly be, like, you know, re-implemented. Stuff like that. I would ask questions like that, you know. There's a lot of great questions I'd probably come up with to talk with a developer for sure. 28th anniversary for that? That's kind of fucking crazy. I still firmly believe the story of Legacy of Kain series is the best if you actually followed it from the start and finish. Granted, you can ignore the Blood Omen too, but mostly still have a great story. Oh, yeah, okay, alright. Sounds pretty badass. Alright, chat, hold on. Let's kill Diablo. Settle down. We're almost there. Almost there. We got some killing to do. Oh, shit. I fucked up. I double tapped my... Ooh. We're okay. No, for sure. I mean, come October month, I definitely want to do like a lot of like spooky style games. So we'll see how it works out. I gotta look at my list and shit and see what I want to play. I also, some of the Roundtable boys were talking about wanting to play like some co-op horror games. So we'll see what happens. Oh, here it comes, chat. I will eventually want to do like a boomer month. You know what I mean? Like old school games and shit. So I was thinking about dabbling with that, you know, and the possibilities. I definitely want to start planning stuff out more and more. Also, I want to start putting up more clips. That's something that I used to do a lot, chat. I used to have a lot of clips I was able to do. Billy, who's one of the mods here, he puts out a lot of clips for my channel now on TikTok. But I do want to, like, add more clips to my main TikTok, too. And I should fuck around with that. Because I used to do clips like a motherfucker, bro. I stopped doing clips. I don't know why. I just kind of forgot.
Thanks.
Is there, like, an ad here I can't hit? There is. He's in the wall. Damn, this shit is eating up my mana right now. Let me see. Oh, that's pretty badass. John Stats? Yeah, yeah. I also know there was a really good interview back in the day with Kevin Jordan as well. He used to talk about, like, class design philosophy. I used to watch a lot of that old stuff, too. It was pretty sick. Let's put this here. Let's see. Something... I only suggest Legacy of Kain because it's a cool story experience, all about vampiric and gothic horror with Shakespeare-inspired dialogue. I mean, no, that could be something we could add. Definitely. There's a lot of games that I would love to visit. This ad's bugged into the wall, chat. I can't do anything about it. Oh my god, I just got fucking smacked. Whoa! Holy shit, that's bad. We got a situation, chat. That's bad. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Oofa. I got fucking ripperoonied. I got ripperoonied, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it back. That's rough. That's rough. We're gonna see if we can just run and get it. I don't think we'll be able to. I don't know. That was rough. We just got fucking smacked. I wasn't paying attention. To be honest. If there's an ad, we're kind of cooked. I could just, like, save and leave, but... Wasn't looking. Reading chat. You might be in trouble, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Might be in a lot of trouble. So I literally got... What's my life? I got no resistance. I might be dead here. I'm not gonna cap. I'm just running. I'm just running. I'm just running. I'm just running. Where's my body? Where the fuck is my body? Got it. Oh my god, that was crazy. That was crazy that I just did that. Crazy I just did that. Holy fuck. Fuck you. Look at this son of a bitch. We're good, we're good. Holy shit. It worked, it worked. We made it. I was a little dangerous, a little sus that I did that, but no big deal. This fucking ad is retarded right here. Look at him caught in here. Stupid ass game. Alright, got our gold back too. Good to know, good to know. Alright, real quick.
Put this here. Go back here. Grab our boy. Maybe repair too. Hell yeah, Clay. Much love, dog. I hope everything's going well with you, man. Nice to hear from you, man. Okay. Put one of these runes back. Let's see. Got way too many runes. We gotta clear up our runes.
Call me crazy, but shouldn't the dodge tank have been Hunter in Season Discovery instead of Rogue? Seems weird to me. Classic, this Sprawl Tree always stuck to me as trying to be that. Extra parry, shits in a dodge, all the counter when you dodge or parry. I mean, maybe. It could have been. I mean, I think they were trying to do something with Hunter early on in the beginning, where you remember during Phase 1 where a lot of Hunters were using their pets as tank. Especially during like Kelris fight, where like the fucking, what was it? Was it the cat or whatever the fucking, whatever the pet was that was just tanking? I don't know if it was a scorpion. It could have been too, because the scorpion was busted in PvP. But Hunters were using their tanks as pets for like a lot of fucking shit. It was very fucking overpowered. But I could see a world where they could have done that. I think though where it would have went wrong is how they tuned it properly for the world in itself. Because if you just made Hunter tank this super strong class, you have to affect the way the tanking is done, where it's very, very pet reliant, but at the same time it doesn't interfere with PvP in a way where it just over dominates the PvP structure. And that's a whole nother conversation about balance that, like, you know, that could go on for hours, so I don't really want to go too far into that. But as in terms of like Hunter tank, I mean, I don't necessarily think it's a bad decision what they try to do it with Rogue. I think it would have been cooler if they went kind of more of a Lost Ark direction with Rogue, with like muskets and shit. Maybe like some type of gun, you know, or dual wield weapons. I thought that would have been cooler than Rogue tank, but it's just all about making sure that it doesn't exceed or tip the scales in one area or another. Yeah, it could have been. It could have been. I see what you mean. Harvest pulling along. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Clay, you got to share that stuff in the... we're in the Discord, you know? Share in the Discord, brother. Explanation Discord, brother. If you're not in already. Share that stuff, man. I'd love to see that. I'm happy you're doing good, bro. Feeling cool to have a rogue marksman kind of thing. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I was, like, talking about. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it would have been cool if, like, in Lost Ark... because Lost Ark, you know, don't get me wrong, regardless of, like, the fucking... whatchamacallit, the gems being really predatory with their microtransactions, that's a whole other conversation. The gameplay was really smooth, and the gunplay on the marksman, like the Deadeye marksman, was fucking insane. So, like, I thought Rogue could have head down that route where it was, like, more of a ranged Rogue, you know? Like a true assassin-style Rogue, not up close all the time, still can do the up-close stuff, but more deadly range. It would have been a very interesting thing. Because think about it like this, ready? They did that with Shakaden Paladin. Shakaden in Season of Discovery, come Phase 8, you can make a great argument that that was one of the most broken classes in the game. Hands down. There's no debate. Shakaden, hands down, was one of the most broken classes in the game next to Shaman. Now, you have to look at it in terms of what we're talking about exactly. If we're talking PvE, it's different, because PvE, Shaman operated different from Paladin. But in PvP, Paladin and Shaman were fucking disgusting. Like, retardedly disgusting. It was not fun for a lot of players. They did not enjoy the fact that these classes were just stomping on them any chance they got. Style Rogue reminds me of Dwarves. I was keen on Dwarves being Rogues RP-wise, but I think about it and it came around. Yeah. I just say miss me with any Asian MMO now. Pay win is just how they roll on the... Keep letting myself came up with the Jones treadmill. No, I feel you. Yeah, I'm good on, like, any, like, gotcha, like, sucker my wallet type shit. So, you know, I'm good on all that. But I'm just making a comparison, that's all. Holy ads. Alright, the kitchen's about to get real hot, chat. Prepare yourself. The kitchen's about to get real hot. Right when we hit this.
Let's take a potion. Here we go. What up, motherfuckers? Holy schmoly. Kitchen was hot, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, it might be hot, chat.
Not even death can save you.
Oh shit, Diablo's here! Diablo! Oh! Oh! No, my guy's gone! Oh no!
Let Diablo's death end the reign.
We did it. A mace? A crown? Undead crown. Necromancer only. Hey, if Izzy wants a necromancer build, I can do it for him. Oh man, we don't got that. A crossbow. I didn't even know there was a unique crossbow. It's pretty cool. Let's do this.
Impossible. Impossible.
Oh wow, I only got literally one more left. That's crazy. It was meant to be. Let's talk to our boy. Okay. So let's put those here. Crushing mace, crush back, 15 strength. Oh wow, very cool. Actually, we'll put that there. Put that there. We gotta organize our stuff a little bit more, chat. Also, I gotta resurrect my boy, but also I gotta go get some goodies. No, hold on. Trade. Okay. Very cool. And let's buy some of our potions back. Because we got no more. Alright, we're good. Very good. If you've got a single dollar to your debit or debt to your name, you shouldn't be spending money on pay to win in the game. It's fine to spend money on entertainment reasonably, but paying to not play the game and you have a mortgage or car note, nah, brain dead. I mean, hey, man, that's what people do, man. I mean, if they got money, then, you know, they're gonna blow their money, you know, and it sucks. It's sad to say, even if they are the most, like, poor or rich people, if they got money, they're gonna spend it, you know what I mean? That's just, sucks. Just the way the world is, dog. You know what I mean? Just the way people function. Amazon skill levels and attack speed, piercing attack. Oh my god. Wait, Izzy's gonna... He's gonna might want that one. Let me put this here real quick. See how this bone shield's looking. 7 resistance. Yeah, too bad it's a yellow though. Too bad it's a yellow. Let me compare this to this. Yeah, it's not that good. I'll keep this though. I'll keep that. Alright, let's get out of here.
I can't carry anymore.
What am I gonna move? I got no room. I might have to make room for something. What can I make room with, chat? That's a good question. It's a good question. Oh yeah, I could put this here maybe. I got a mule. I definitely got to do some muling, chat. We got to do some serious mulage. Serious mulage. Also, I got to hit 75 for that bad boy right there. Oh, Siggins. I forgot to have that. I guess I'll just put it here for now. Self-imposed hell? Yeah, for sure. Are you going to play Anata? What's Anata? Never heard of that. I'm wasting my... Is there anything actually fun to be had? I feel some brain dead. I mean, you know, if you find fun with it, for sure, I'm sure there's something to be found that's fun with it. Me personally, I thought War Within Season 1 was pretty cool. I really thought the raid was dope. I think the Prince fight is probably one of the coolest fights I've done in WoW in a long time. Hands down. I won't disagree with that. I think the new Rhubarb Palace was pretty dope. I think the Mythic raid, or excuse me, Mythic Plus dungeons were horribly trash in Season 1. The zones were cool, but then people forget about the world after the first fucking couple hours. I don't care anymore. Because obviously that's just the retail, you know, idea now. That's like the thing. That's just the way it is. But regardless of that, I do think this season right now, from what I heard, Mythic Plus, I heard it's in a really good state. So give it a shot, you know? You like it, you like it. If you don't like it after doing a couple keys, then don't play it. I don't know. I mean, it's been a while since I played the retail, you know, machine. You know, the leveling, I think, is more easier now, more than it's ever been, I believe, in terms of, like, retail WoW. But once you start getting, like, your gear, it starts ramping up pretty fast. I remember that. So you start getting your gear, you start swapping out other things, you start getting to your keys. There's a bunch of systems to benefit, like, you know, the new players that want to be a part of it. It's much faster than it is than Classic, I tell you that much. But it's up to you whether you find fun with it, you know. That's all I can say, really. We're here.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Fuck you. I got so many charms on me, it's not even funny. My inventory's so clustered. It's actually ridiculous. But I need it to be. So many resists. I have like so much resist stuff. Where to throw this away? I'm curious about something. No, it's too good. I need that 3%. I need that 3%. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a hot. I got a hot take, honestly, when it comes to gold buying at this point. I just think, just fucking fuck it, bro. Like,
How may I be of help?
I think there's no saving. Why is she? Doesn't she supposed to give me a quest?
Hi, Lord.
She's not giving me a quest. It's weird.
Afternoon.
Who gives me the quest here?
Good to see you. Though these you.
Okay. It's not him.
Well,
I thought someone was supposed to give me a quest. Am I tripping? Like, I'm supposed to go out and save people and the passengers? What the fuck? Is this shit bugged? No, what I was gonna say was I think at the end of the day, I think, you know, it's gonna get to the point. Here it is. Real talk. Just fuck it, bro. At this point is what I'm trying to say. Like, if they want to add RMT to the fucking game, I'll tell you right now, I think more players would not give a fuck and they would just buy into the system. I think more people actually act like they give a fuck than they actually do give a fuck. So if they were to add RMT and add legalized like ways of buying gold through Classic WoW, like aka their own like WoW token or whatever the fuck they want to do, I think players don't give a fuck anymore. I think they act like they do. They would never take a real stand. People are not even taking a real stand already. So
I'm coming.
what makes a person like me think like, oh, people are gonna really take a stand? They ain't gonna do shit, dog. If they were to add RMT and cash shops and all this shit, players would love that shit, dog. Fuck it. And maybe that's what the world really needs right now. For Classic WoW. Maybe that's what players really want. Maybe that's what they need. They want pay to win. Because people don't want to grind an old game anymore. Maybe that's just the way the world is now, bro. You have more and more players who don't care about fucking
grinding shit out. They'd rather just swipe their credit card for it. Just the truth. Being honest, you know what I mean? And I know it's a hard pill to swallow and be like, well, is he actually, is he for real what he's saying? Being for real. Keep it a buck. How many people already swipe already? How many people are swiping? Bet you there's fucking so many, bro. So many different accounts that are buying gold on all fucking off accounts just to port their shit. I mean, bro, it's happening all over. Yeah, they don't care if you unsub anymore. The Blizzard doesn't care. They don't care if I unsub. I'm only doing it because I'm just doing it for my, you know, my own well-being, you know what I mean? I'm doing it for my channel, and obviously I'm standing on what I'm saying. Like, I'm telling people, yeah, I'm not playing. I'm not going to invest into it because I don't want to keep buying into something. But then Classic Plus comes out. Of course I'm going to play fucking again. Because my guild will probably play again. You know what I mean? I'm going to play with my friends. Of course. And I'll still be bitching about shit then, too. It's a never-ending story, man. You know what I mean? It always continues. Cycle keeps repeating. You know what I mean? That's the reality. It's the truth. I'm not going to deny it. But right now, I'm against it because I just really feel like it's just not... It's not the best interest for people, you know what I mean? Quite frankly. It's not in the player's best interest, the current state of WoW right now. And I believe that. That's just my belief. Dude, this guy's a psychopath, my follower. He's just going ahead of me and not giving a fuck. He does not give a fuck. He might be a psychopath. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know, man. I tell you what, bro. Like, at this point, I've lost all faith in humanity into World of Warcraft. I've given up on it. I really have. I have no faith or, like, actual care anymore whether WoW does good or bad. Quite frankly, to be honest, you want my, like, honest opinion? I don't really care anymore because Blizzard doesn't care. So I just don't care anymore. Quite frankly. I think for me it's just a game that is cool. Play it if you like it. If you don't like it and you see problems, then welcome to my world. You know what I mean? Welcome to the life of being a WoW gamer in 2025. There it is. That's just the truth. Yo, these motherfuckers ain't playing, bro. Look at all these fucking ads. Oh my god. These fucking ads are brutal. No, I feel you. I feel what you're saying about D3, and then they removed it. Yeah. It's just, it's different for WoW, right? Different beast. It is a different beast. WoW is a much bigger scene, too. Much bigger player base. Oh my love of God, bro. I'm getting out of there. Oh my love of God. I don't even know. I see a yellow amulet. I think that's cool. These guys are horrible. These imps. Oh my god. The demon imps are not playing. The ranged ones. These are rough. These are rough, chat. I'm not going to deny it.
Aragath is free of your kind, demon.
Oh, one sec, chat. One sec. Sorry, I was just talking about my dad chat. Repo said I played D3 the first time last week. It's too cartoonish. Yeah, I can see what you mean by that. Like I said, I personally fucked with D3. I talked about that on my stream before. I like it. It's not for everybody though. D2 is a little bit more gritty. I would say more gritty. But I do think D3 does some cool things with their seasons. And I do think the cutscenes in D3 are pretty cool too. There's a lot of cool like cutscenes I fucked with. You've been playing it hard for years. I poked my head in and out, so this all kind of hit me at once. I was away from the game for a decade almost. Returned like 2 months ago. Oh, I feel you. Yeah, I've been playing it for quite some time now, man. I'm pretty beat on it and burnt. You know, that's why like even when I conversated about it, like I just don't give a fuck anymore. You know, like my love, my passion, my flame is not there for WoW anymore. It's not there. I wish it was. Like there's like a small light, you know. And maybe one day, you know, with Classic Plus, that light will get reignited again. That flame will catch a spark, you know. But for right now, I'm good, dog. I'll talk about WoW on my channel, of course. You know, it's my main channel, you know. But I think I'm going to start pushing my second channel and start making videos about, like, you know, Battlefield 6, Arc Raiders, stuff like that. And other games that I care about instead. Because at the end of the day, WoW's always going to be there. I can leave WoW for fucking 6 months if I wanted to and come back and make WoW videos, still do good. You know? That's just the way it is. Yeah. I like the old school vibe more. Yeah, I fuck with the old school vibe too. PoE 2? Yeah, for sure. There's that's in the cards, right? We can definitely hit that one day. I have it. I'm losing a lot of mana, chat. Ooh, green ring. Find soldiers. Healing. I need healing, like, a lot. Thank you. That actually helps out. That's what's up, Coyote. I feel you, dog. Yeah, I, personally, I'm just... I don't know how I feel about MMOs anymore, to be honest with you. I don't know. I don't even know if I care anymore about MMOs. Like, I like them. You know, they're cool. But I think the MMO scene overall is just a dead genre. I think it's been dead for such a long time. Like, in terms of hype. You know, I'm not saying, like, oh, like, the game's bad. But I do think in terms of overall quality and hype, yeah, I think the MMO scene has been kind of deadage.
I can't carry it.
Is that a... I need to know. Is that a 3-slot Gladius? Oh, man. Yeah, these archers hit. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. These archers hit.
It's locked.
Some goodies. Nothing over here. Get his ass. Oh, there's one over here. Oh, shit. Light crossbow, huh? Yeah, I heard you. I'm coming. We got you.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's go this way. I gotta really get over here, dude. How the fuck am I not hitting that tower? Oh, it's right over here. Fuck it. Go this way. Green crown? Yo, I'm finding a lot of greens tonight.
Oh my god, 1 to all druid skills. That's kind of no 20 resist. That's not bad. Catherine traps. Oh, whatever. I don't know. Wait a minute. That could be good. Alright, okay. Not bad. Reminds me, you remember that game, news website, Rock, Paper, Scissors? It sounds familiar. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't remember them that much. They sound familiar, but that's interesting, though. Yeah, that was nice, right? Yeah, that was nice. It's pretty badass. That's a nice, because I have a druid. My druid's level 72. I've been looking for an amulet. And that's not a bad amulet. A shitty I feel you, dog. Oh, I think there's one right here. Yep. Let's get into this. Got you. Alright, we need one more group, and we're good. Get the fuck out of here. A lot of heads here, I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of fucking heads. Another Talrune. Okay. More healage. I'll take that. No problemo. Oh, we should just kill these ads. I'm not gonna lie though, chat. The one thing I would say I do miss the most from Season of Discovery, now I think about it, has nothing to do with even the fucking game itself. Like, well, let me correct that. It does have to do with the game itself. The one thing I miss with SOD was the fishing streams. I miss just clubbing on stream, and we were just clubbing and fishing all night long. Weirdly enough, I miss it, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there was something really enjoyable about just clubbing and listening to music on stream and just blasting music with chat and everybody was just partying. That's like a good thing what I was saying about earlier. Like, I was talking about that. I don't know if any of you guys were there for my old fishing SOD streams. That shit was like, for a lot of people, that was peak content. I'm not gonna lie. At least my community, you know what I mean? Like, they really fucked with that. Those were really good times. Really good fucking times. Like, no cap. I can't even deny it. It just offered a different vibe, you know what I mean?
Impossible.
It was definitely a different vibe. Okay. Miss the Sades, Nick. Nick, you come out of random right when I talk about this. How random is that, dude? That's so random. Like, Nick knows out of anyone here. Me and Nick used to play a lot together. Nick's the man, bro. Good times. Shout out to you, Nick. I hope you're doing well, man. Much love, buddy. But yeah, I mean, straight up, bro. Like, those days, bro. Like, those are such golden days of like Season of Discovery. I'll never forget. Was just fishing and chilling. You know what I mean? Like, just fishing, chilling. Like, it was just peak. I don't know, something about it was so good, bro. Like, everybody, we were just blasting music, chilling, vibing, talking shit, like saying random stuff. Like, we were just having a good time, you know? Nobody took anything super serious. The game was good, you know? We were just having fun, vibing. Everybody's getting their sets and shit. The game was just good, you know what I mean? Classic for real? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, much love, nigga. Locking in. Yeah, we're still around, buddy. We're still hanging around. We're still making videos. Still doing the same old shit, dog. You know, still hanging in there. Still hanging in there in these weird times, right? Weird times indeed.
But for the most part, you know, life's good. I can't complain, you know. As long as I got a roof over my head, you know, grace be to God, I'm chilling, you know. Very grateful for life. It could always be in a bad position, you know. That's why I don't take anything for granted. I realize that we could really take shit for granted out here in this life, and you gotta count your blessings, you feel me? So I'm counting mine. Alright, let's run this way, because we got a far way to run. I want to get the waypoint. I don't want to be here. This place is a cluster. But there's elites. Elites are good levels. Look at those levels. Look at those levels. Go this way. Can we crank it this way? It should be this way no matter what the waypoint. I gotta find the waypoint here too, which is kind of a bummer. It's an annoying place to be. This spot's a little annoying. We just gotta find the waypoint. We gotta find it. Gotta find it.
I am overburdened.
Just gotta find it. There it is. There it is, baby. Life's good now. Life's good now. We're chilling, we're chilling. Okay, we got another one of those runes. Throw that away, I don't need that right now. Put one of those in there, throw that away. Grab all this, all the goodies. Chat, I might have to mule, man. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I might have to mule sooner than I thought. The storage situation is very bad. We're gonna have to do some serious mulage. Serious mulage. Very serious mulage. I hope you're winning and finding golly stuff. Anyone at Stone Jordan for sale? I do have one. I do have one. Not for sale though. Not for sale. We're finding some good stuff though. We did find tonight a pretty solid amulet, which was a juicer amulet for our druid. That 1 to all skills, 20 resist. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fucking good. And replenish life stolen per hit, and mana. I mean, that's a pretty solid fucking ammo. You know? And then we did find, what was it tonight? Not a Stone Jordan. We got a Ravenfrost ring, which was really cool, you know? Like, not being frozen. That's a badass one. I'm not gonna lie. That is a fucking badass fucking ring. Badass fucking ring. No, 17 dex only. Not a perfect roll. Not a perfect roll. But still, it's my first one. I'll take it. I'll take it. We got a lot much more drug dealing, muling, extravaganza, so much muling that you gotta mule harder in order to work harder. We gotta mule like a motherfucker. Okay. Go this way. Oh, he gives me runes, right? He does, right? Oh my god. I got no more space, chat. It's the last 3. Look, all my storage is full with runes. I'm literally... Yeah, hold on, chat. Hold on. We gotta... I'm gonna save and exit, and I'm gonna make a mule character right now. I'm making a fucking mule character right now, dude. Alright, hold on. We're gonna... Mule... Hold on. Runes. I'm gonna call them runes. Runes 1. You're called runes. You're the rune mule.
Good day.
Thank you. Oh my god, chat, look at the horrendousness. Look at the horrendousness on this fucking inventory. Oh my god, bro. Look at the horrendousness. on this. Oh my god. I want to organize it too. This is probably gonna be rough. Organizing all this. I don't think it's possible. Fuck it, I'll just dump it all there because I want to continue the game. I'll just dump it all for now. I'll do this off stream. I'll do this off stream. We got so many runes, chat. It's ridiculous. I want to empty this whole thing. Kizune said, how did you learn video editing? Did you use Adobe? You should do behind the scenes type of video one day. So how I learned video editing, I hired an editor in another third world country. And that's it. No, basically, I just, I started using CapCut. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing at first, you know, I didn't really do any edits, you know, I don't think my editing was anything crazy back in the day. I just did very simple, like, you know, oh, here's like, you know, a drag and drop and that's it. And then eventually I started messing around with transitions. Eventually I started to mess around with overlays. I messed around with like slow-mos. I messed around with just different style of jump cuts and zoom-ins and blurs. I started fucking around with shit, you know what I mean? Just kept trying, you know, trial and error. It really was just using CapCut mainly. I still want to explore other options too, like fuck around with like DaVinci. Maybe try that one day as well. I hear DaVinci's really good. But I really just use CapCut mainly for everything. I don't really go super duper hard. Even though there's times where I do make like a massive documentary and I'm going like crazy, you know, if there's something I really care about. But for the most part, yeah, that's pretty much it, you know. Nothing else I really do. I just learned editing over time. Kept going at it. I have tons of files on CapCut that I've edited over the months, year now, probably even longer. Alright. Let's do this. Shared. I want to move this around anyways. It's time to fix this once and for all. I'm gonna make one for each guy, like armor, chest, you know? I'm gonna make one for each. Helmets. Belts. 3. Oh, I should have put my jewels. I gotta go off my jewels to that one character. Okay, we got a lot of swords. Swords up the wazoo. Good to know. Bunch of jewelry. Cool, cool. Probably should put that here instead and do this. Maybe even do this just to fill this out. Like that. Keep it like that for now. The rest of the stuff is whatever. That's actually a juicer, I'm not gonna lie. Those are juicers. That's on the personal stash. A bit of new every once in a while. Yeah, it's you know, it takes time to get better at editing. It's something that comes with repetition, you know what I mean? And then once you get a hang of it, like it's really exciting because like then you want to do another edit and you want to fuck around with more stuff. You start really exploring your creativity more, and it's pretty cool, you know. You mess around with big edits, you know. I've done full-on documentaries on my channel, like, you know, 30+ minute, you know, breaking down an entire company. I'd even done this with like a video that I wanted to release one day when Fable gets more popular, the new Fable. I'm talking about how there was like a rise and fall to Lionhead Studios. So I will release that video one day when I feel like the time is right.
It's a really good documentary on like the rise of the company and how the company came to be and how Microsoft let the company down and it fell. And there's a lot more like, you know, styles of edits that I get inspired with, you know what I mean? Stuff like that really inspires me to be a creator. And a part of me, like my editing like stuff, it really makes me want to create more, you know what I mean? It inspires me to do other things. So part of me really does love editing, even though sometimes it can get annoying, I'm not gonna lie. There is that side of editing too, where it gets a little annoying, you know? With rendering and also fucking just working on a big project too, that requires a lot of time. I feel like wait. I'm missing a quest, chat. I just realized that. Missing a quest. Fuck. Supposed to talk to someone. Mala. Chicken Chaser. Yeah, I love Fable, bro. Fable's my shit.
Good afternoon.
Oh, yeah. Frozen River. Now we go here, Joe. Frozen River. Crystalline Passage. And then you fight the dude over here. Bless my shield. I'm not gonna lie, an idiot. Oh, my dude leveled though. That's a good thing. Is it over this way? I can't tell. Usually it's... And no, it's not this deep. It has to be up north. I don't believe it. It's gotta be up north. It's gotta be up north. Crystalline Passage, not up north? No way. Unless it's to the wall. No way. It is to the wall. Is it really all the way over here? Yep, here he is, here he is. Thresh, that's what I was looking for. Big bitch. Okay. Just had a flashback to good old Xbox days. Yeah, those were good days, man. Fable for me was like my one of my favorite games of all time. Fable 1 and Fable 2, especially. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Cold's not good. The cold's not good. I probably should use the Ravenfrost ring right now. And I don't need to deal with any of this. But then I would have to put a little more points into strength before I do a respec eventually. It's actually quite annoying. Honestly, maybe I should go do that. Hold on. Got an idea. Let's grab that Grand Charm. No. Let's go do that real quick. Let me go to the stash, because everything here is cold, right? If I were to go here, where's my Raven ring? What can I switch out? I think I go with this for now. Leave that here because this part is a bitch. Go with the Ravenfrost ring so I don't need to deal with any frozen shit. Now I don't get frozen anymore. Now we're chilling. Yep. I can't even hit him. Oh shit. There we go. No, it's not. No, that's not a Talrasha. No, that isn't. Yes, it is. I think we got a Talrasha. Stop it. Stop it. It's a Talrasha. 10, 10, 45, 60, 30, 15. Is that a perfect roll? Or is all resistance 20 on Talrasha? Is that a perfect roll? Hold on, I gotta see this. Oh my god, wait. Tal Ra. Is there any way to find a like a website? I know there's a website, but like items, like looking up items.
Oh, valuable items. Tal Rasha. Bless you. No. Where's Tal Rasha's head? Or does it always roll perfect? Wow, that's a juicy one, dude. Diablo 2, oh yeah, I got it here. Thank you, Thor. Shout out to you, Thor. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, that was crazy. Bless you. Yeah, I don't know if set items always roll perfect. If that's the case, that's different. But yeah, this is a perfect Tal Rasha. At least online, what it's saying. Well, the defense can be a little bit higher. It's not perfect. It's 115 from 131. But I'm keeping that. And I took off my Nagel ring. That's crazy. No, I have on my druid, not my not this boy yet. I gotta be much higher level before I can do that. My druid has it. Druid is cranking. Oh, an Ort rune. Take one of those. Go this way. Come here, bitch. Don't run now. Hey, it's my lovers over here. Oh, always rolls the same fixed range? Alright, that's good to know. That's good to know, because I was at a little spectacle on the set piece. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. That was sus. That was sus as fuck, just in case. Holy shit. What the fuck was that damage? What the fuck was that? I just ran in there. I was like, oh, I got this. Fucking getting annihilated by 18 of them. Oh, my guy's already dead. That's great. Holy shit. Oh, it's the elite. Oh, this elite has to run, huh? Stand still.
I can't carry any.
Stupid bitch. Alright, well, good thing is we gotta go back and grab our guy. Holy shit, that was insane. That was a little rough. He literally got fucking smoked.
How may I be of help?
He got put into a blender. He really got put into a blender, our guy. No. One sec, chat, one sec. Back, sir.
Yes, warrior.
Damn, where the fuck is this place? Oh, it's probably up top over here. I missed out the entire spot. Hold on one sec, chat. Sorry about that. There we go. Go this way. No. Isn't she under the crystalline passage by the frozen river? I think that was the way, actually. Get around. Oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. This is the way, because then you go backwards. What up, my boy? Yeah, Joseph, what's poppin', Doug? I'm just chilling, doing a little bit, Diablo. Just casually, just getting through Nightmare. This level. Trying to get to, Bale. Kill him. We'll see if we get it done by tonight. If not, I'll probably do it tomorrow. I'm just cozy. I'm macking tonight. It's been a chill night, you know? Type shit. Can we go this way? You get out of here. Was that a rune that I just picked up? Fall rune? Well, let's go this way. Yeah, it seems like we got a cross bridge. Maybe over here? I always know where to find the fucking smoke, I'll tell you that much. Rejuice. Oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, we're okay. Keep going. Maybe over here. Any luck? Yeah, I found it. I think I did. Oh shit. Nice, nice. Big level up, chat. Big level up. And we got the Frozen River place, too. Cool. Okay. Cool. Let's go back. Talk to Mala. She gives us the stuff. Okay. Go to the stash. Put that there for now. Put that there. Put that there. There. Okay. Sorry, chap. Hunting them high runes right now. Yeah, yeah, dude. Hell yeah, yeah. We're also we're pushing for it. You know, we're trying to get as much stuff as we can get. You know, we're building we have our one bard right now on a soul cell found. We have our paladin about to go to nightmare, or excuse me, about to go to hell. Excuse me. Our druid's already deep in hell, like 70 plus. So we're working like 3 different tunes right now, but we're having a good time though. I'm chilling, just macking mainly. Oh yeah, also gotta get some stats up. I think for the most part, our strength is good, right? We just need 70 strength, and I think we're getting 77. more build. So I think we just keep going Vitality for now. Just keep getting that health up, you know? More and more health. And then when we get our skills, I think we just apply this to the, we need base vigor. So we need much more skills. We need that at 20. So it's going to take some time. No, not on this tune. My SSF is on my Barbarian. I've been doing that with my friend Izzy. We did that over the weekend. Actually, what? Yesterday? I forgot. It was yesterday or the day before. I forget. I'm too high most of the fucking time to remember. We've been doing our Barb, though. I know that one. Online or... no, we're just doing it just... well, we do online. Just it's just me and him. We've just been playing. That's all we've been doing. That's all we've been doing. No ladder. Just playing normal. Pretty much. Just a normal SSF. So we left off at 25. The only thing we've already made is like one stealth chest, and I think he has one rune word chest as well, or helmet, one of the two. All right.
Thank you.
No
I
problem.
can't carry anymore.
Is that a paladin shield? Yo, Loki. Loki. That's not a bad fucking shield. It's not a bad fucking shield. Has better defense. Yeah, but mine gives all resistance to 15. Hold on to it. I'll look into it later. Oopsies. Bundles of stuff you ever want some help. No, I appreciate that, Thor, for sure, dog. Yeah, there's been people who coming in. They've been joining like the games early on. Not this one particularly. Like a couple days ago already, they were joining and throwing a bunch of shit. So it's so cool seeing a bunch of people help out. I do think eventually I will make either an Amazon. No, not an Amazon. Excuse me, an assassin. I was gonna do either a claw, like a thunder claw assassin. There was like a build online I was following, or a necromancer. We'll see. We'll see what the next one is. But right now we got 3 characters that we've gone through, and so far I'm fucking with all of them. I think they're pretty cool. I can't wait to get the warrior, the barbarian, all the way maxed. I think the barb's gonna be retardedly good. I have a feeling barb's gonna be really good.
What is this place?
So I gotta fuck around with it more. Well, all the hammers are not hitting. It's one of the problems being here. Damn, holy shit. Yeah, an animal. Javazon's probably the most fun. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that sounds like some badass shit. So once I smoked it with the Galadriel card. Hell yeah, Jonas. You monster. Showed her the power of the Butte Galadriel. Show him the ways. Good shit. You legend.
I can't carry anymore.
How can I not carry anymore? Get that out of there. Get that full rejuve. Those are the bad boys. Alright, we gotta get out of here, chat. Put the full rejuve there. Snag that one. We gotta get to the Halls of Vault quickly. We're gonna get to a point once we get that Enigma on, bro. Oh my god. Once we get to that point, chat, we're gonna fuck shit up. We just need more levels. Oh shit. The way he just smacked me right there, I'm not gonna lie. I fucking panic clicked. I need more resistances too, because I do feel a little light on my health. To the card store? Ooh, good question. No, I went that one day, but I didn't go back yet. But I need to go back. That is a great thing I need to do. They also have some cool Warhammer figurines I wanted to pick up. I want to get more into Warhammer. I gotta watch like a YouTube lore series on Warhammer so I can know what everything's about. Because I was really fucking with Vermintide 2. I really liked Vermintide 2 a lot. But I know there's like the other good ones like Rogue. What's that? Rogue Warhammer game or something like that? Forgot what it's called. There's some other good ones I have to play around with. I was thinking about getting into that series. Fucking around with it. That, my eyes deceive me. I think I see something on the ground. Possible goodies.
Impossible.
Oh shit.
I am overburdened.
No, you're not. Hey, greater healing. Greater healing. Not my first style game, but yeah, it looks pretty cool. I wanted to try the Space Marine games. I think I was playing a bit the story one a little bit while ago. I just never got a chance to play more. It was pretty dope though. It reminded me like a hack and slash, like just beat shit up Devil May Cry style situation, you know? So I'd have to give it a little bit more of a try. Fuck around with it, you know? See if it's for me. Because I've heard a lot of cool stories about it. So much lore, you know? It has a very rich world. And I loved a lot of the cinematics. I'm like, man, those cinematics are pretty badass. I'm not gonna cap with you. Pretty badass. I like the concept of the Space Marine fucking, you know, slaying shit like a fucking dog, you know? I can get behind it. Real big space paladin style thing.
Thanks.
No problem. Jeez, a lot of enemies, man. Yeah, I'm not too sure about the emulation. I mean, there's probably is some type of online way to like play PS2 online with each other. Maybe through some type of like, you know, server. If there is games out there that provide that support, you know, support that netcode and all that shit. I mean, it's possible. It depends on really what fucking specific game there is, you know what I mean, that actually has support for that. It just depends on a server being online, right? You know, you have to have some type of online server with a co-op capability. My friend of mine, a while back, we were looking at, like, Champions in a Raft, because we were thinking about that. And we were looking pretty hard into it, and we didn't see nothing with it, unfortunately. There was one method, but it was kind of, like, weird. The Nightmare, I think, honestly, it's the missiles, the poisons. Missiles, poisons, and the cold. The cold have been something I've noticed more than anything. The poison, actually, sometimes. It depends if it's, like, the dart dudes. But I think, once you get something to negate the cold, it's not horrible, but it's like, you gotta be careful. The archers in the Crystalline Passage were deadly, though. Those ladies were scary. And especially if something bunches up on you, it's like, you gotta watch your ass, dude. Like, you're just one packeting away. I will say one of the scariest mobs, I think, in the entire game, hands down, is the little dart dudes and the little dudes from Act 3. Mephisto's Act. I think Mephisto's act is scary, and it's also a horrible fucking... It's also a horrible act. In my opinion, I think that act sucks. Like, it's not a fun place to be. It's not a fun place to be. I've died already today. We've died already. We actually died before. So, it sucks, but... I just wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat, and I was like, oh, fuck. My fault. No, I don't think I've tried using Parsec, but I would have to look into that. It's been a minute since I've done, like, fucking, emus online. Or, like, just fucked around with, emulation. I used to fuck around with a lot. Before, like, I did a lot of, like, streaming shit. I was really, like, playing, like, all the old Def Jams and, Fight Nights and shit. Just fucking around with them. Downloading all the, NFL Street back in the day. It's pretty cool shit. There's an elite here. So many fucking ads, bro. Damn, I haven't found this entrance yet. Holy shit. It's actually crazy. I feel like I've just been fighting mobs. Non-fucking stop. Where are these? Where's this entrance? Well, I got the waypoint. That's good. Halls of Pain. That's a good sign. Burning Souls A3 can be brutal. Yeah, bro, it's fucking ass. Nah, for sure. I feel you, Jonas. Yeah. There's some really badass emulators. I was playing, you know what I was playing a while back? I was playing the old Punisher game. Do you remember that? On PlayStation chat? I think the Punisher game, a lot of people talk about, like, underrated fucking, like, games. Like, for especially Marvel games. Punisher, in my opinion, is, like, hands down one of the fucking best Marvel games. That game was so ahead of its time. Punisher was the GOAT. I was playing that on emulator. It ran like shit though at first. I had to configure my controls because I was doing Max Payne on emulator. And then like I figured it out. I was like, oh, okay. Gotta fuck around a little bit more. Here's this. Debated. Alright, you little fucks. We're having bad luck with this place. No, it is. It really is. Oh, here it is. Alright, bet. We found it. We found it. Took a minute. Wait, those Hell Temperers look sick. Archers are pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie though. I noticed the pain from them. Surely. I just gotta get ahead of them a little bit, and then I, like, fuck them up. Tempers are pretty scary. Gotta watch out for the evil urn before I pop it. Gonna pop it though, because I want to get rid of the XP. Pop that. Okay. There it is. Cool, cool. Cool. Let's keep going. Alright, it's not this way. Old school Punishers are very unique, underrated classic. Yeah, the OG one, I remember the old Punisher, you know what I mean? The side-scroller one was the shit. But the Punisher on the PlayStation was fucking ahead of its time, dog. Really ahead of its time. That game was, in my opinion, might be like a cult classic for like Marvel games. Okay, here we go. Fucking Alex Jones. Dude, I gotta make that a meme on this channel. We gotta do a meme. Put fucking nutshell behind it. Alice in Chains. Gotta make that the meme. Nice and well. Come over here, fuck these guys up. I hit them. Get over here to them. It might be here, hopefully. Left was right. Left is wrong. But we still leveled. Let's kill these guys. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Healing. Okay. Alright, we got some health. More health is always nice. More vigor. Get those stats up. It's gotta be the other way. Yeah. My favorite PS1 game? Wait, that game sounds so familiar. I'd have to look at some gameplay on that one. That sounds very familiar. You're ringing some bells in my head right now. Why do I know that? Might have seen somebody playing it recently. Might have been Eris avoiding the puddle. If you guys watch him on YouTube before or the streams, he's fucking hilarious. Love that guy. He might have played it recently. Holy fuck! All right, wait. Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up right now! Back up, young man! Holy shit! Did you see how many boyfriends were in there? You never know. We gotta hit one of these. You never know. We back it up. Approach it smartly. Look at that. The hammer's hitting or not? There they are, there they are, there they are. Lead them into it, lead them into it. Back up. Back up. Trick them out. Breaking them like Barry Sanders. Throw some hammers, let them run into it, let them run into it. Oh, now we get in there. Get in there. Show 'em who's boss. Heal my guy. Smack the shit out this guy. Good job. See you, bitch. Alright, we did it. Good job. Oh yeah, we got this thing. Okay, why'd I throw that out? Oh, I don't care about that. Go here. Go here, go here. Go talk to Deckard Cain. Talk to Anya real fast. Okay. Yep, personalize, whatever. Talk to Mala for the reward. It's not too bad. It's alright. Where we'll put it in our body section. Okay. Mala. Design was so like really eerie, like super eerie jankiness. Yeah, but I like that. You know what I mean? I thought there was a really cool aesthetic to that, and that's like a big argument for even today, where it's like, bro, nowadays, things looking too good are just, it's overly exhausting. You get what I'm saying? It's the whole like Ashes of Creation scenario where we talked about on stream before, where it's like Ashes of Creation, it's gonna look too good for its own good, and they're gonna waste all their money, and the game's gonna fall flat. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where I'm at with games looking too good. Let me pull this up.
This RPG game is
Let's see this.
Here's a game that requires no introduction.
Yes!
to be familiar with
Yes!
The Tenchu series has since
Avoiding the
fallen into
Puddle
near
was playing
obscurity
this
in
a
today's
while
gaming
back.
world, but back in
I forgot what stream he
1998,
was playing
it
this
made
on,
a
but
pretty
this shit
big
looked
splash.
cool.
A modern stealth ninja game that had stealth gameplay elements that
This
released
shit looked
prior to
really
Metal Gear
cool.
Solid. Metal Gear Solid was the standard bearer for the modern stealth genre, but Tenchu was a nice appetizer to the main course. In Tenchu, you take control of either Rikimaru or Ayame, a female ninja. You traverse openly designed levels, trying to avoid detection while killing enemies silently. Attack an enemy without being seen, and you are rewarded with an instant stealth kill. However, upon detection, disposing of your opponents becomes quite a bit more difficult, especially with the quirky and sometimes frustrating fighting system in place. It takes quite a bit of learning to get the hang of. Until you learn the fighting system, there will be a lot of frustrating deaths. The levels leave the players open to explore. Some even have hidden paths.
What a
to
pretty
find.
game.
The design leaves it open to choose how the player wants to play. If you don't want to be stealthy, there is no punishment for running in with blatant disregard for stealth. Well, aside from your life being drained from the tough in-game combat against multiple foes. The coolest gameplay mechanic has to be the grappling hook. Players aim the grappling hook at any roof or high structure and watch as their chosen character zooms away to the spot they aimed at. This allows players to stalk an enemy, unseen from the rooftops, drop down for a stealth kill, and then zoom back to the safety of those rooftops. The grappling hook isn't without its quirks. You have to line it up just right or your character won't grab the edge of the roof or the structure you're aiming for. But that's part of what makes the grappling hook so exhilarating. Dropping down to stealth kill an enemy, knowing another enemy is close by, and having a few second window to zoom away before you are seen by that enemy.
It's games like this, chat. It's games like this that, and I'll watch it a little bit more later on because obviously I'm playing a little bit Diablo, but it's games like that where it's like that goes to show you that you don't need the most modern graphics in the world. You don't need to be ahead of the curve in like technical design where you're going. You just need something so simple, but yet each stage is very beautiful, and what makes that game. And it's also a good reason on like why people like old school RuneScape, right? It's not because the game is overly like gorgeous, right? Where it's like, holy shit, the game's gorgeous. Obviously, if you add the fucking, the what is it, the 112 or whatever, like the overhaul for like RuneScape, I'm sure like the mods, like, you know what I'm talking about, like on the fucking like the edits, right? There's like a whole overhaul for RuneScape where you can make the game really pretty. But overall, even before that, like people liked RuneScape because of like how simple it was and the simplicity to it, and there was beauty within that simplicity, you know? And you find beauty within simple things. And it's a reason why, even like with Diablo, like Diablo is a fucking really, really fucking old game, but even then, bro, it's just so simple and it works. It's effective, you know what I mean? And I personally love it. And it's like, I like simple games, and I feel like we need a return to simple games. You could see a lot of indie developers are returning to simple games, and simple games, and I don't even think they ever left, right? I just think a lot of AAA developers are losing the eye of the tiger on the plot of gaming overall. But yeah, that game looks badass, 100%. Right up my alley, the game that I would try out for sure. And hey, you never know. Maybe if it gets enough fucking credit one day, maybe they would do a big remake. I don't know if there is a remake out there. It looks cool, though. Looks cool. In classic mode? Yeah, when I was looking at the Druid the other day, I liked the way my Druid looked in D2 classic mode, the legacy mode, rather than the resurrected.
Good evening.
Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Ancient's Way now. Because we gotta go to Crystalline Passage, Glacier Trail. There's like a whole thing to it. Oh yeah, we gotta go this way. Ignore that. Yeah, we never went this way. Oh, Experience Shrine. That means I gotta fight, chat. Ring. that. What up, boys? All full rejuves. Love those. Go this way. Another rejuve. Love those. Lay down the hammers. Lay down the hammers. Holy shit, we got the boys coming. The boys are coming. Pause. Sounds crazy. I have a feelings over here. Let's run back this way. Yeah. Deep and then make a turn. Alright, back up. Son of Rooney, totally fine. This way. I gotta come down. Kill all these guys real quick. Run up here. Back it up. Get full advantage of this XP scroll. Hit these boys, hit these boys, hit these boys, hit these boys. Run this way. Get all these guys. Get this guy. Bunch of more Yetis. There it is. Wait, no, that's not it. It's Drifter Cavern. Fuck. Oh shit, there's ads on me. I didn't even realize. Okay, well, that's not it. Well, we lost our scroll now. No big deal. Let's run back. We went the wrong way, chat. Ooh, small charm. Well, I don't know. The franchise went down drain fast. Although the first two were great, then quickly went down. Really? Damn. It would be cool, though, to see like a remaster of the OG one, though. Yeah. Oh, Resistance. Oh, that got a Resistance up. Hell yeah, dude. Not that good. But I'll still give it to Izzy if he needs it. Let's keep going. I don't know where this is, chat. Oh. Wait, Frozen Tundra? Oh, we found it. This is it. Because then you go to the Arid Summit, right? It's gotta be it. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, Elite. Oh, full rejuve. Don't mind me.
I need a key.
Keep running, keep running. Those are a lot. Those are a lot of boys. Those are a lot of boys. Those are a lot of boys, chat. A lot of big boys. Let's break through the door. Run, kill these guys. A lot of boys. Keep running. These guys hit pretty decent too, the demons. Keep running. I hear them beating the fuck out of something over there. What the fuck? Okay, keep running. I think we should be close. Towards the end. It should be over here. There it is, there it is. Oh, I want to fight these. I want to fight their elite. Rejuve. Fight this one at least. Nice. Greater healing. Okay. Cool. Okay. Be careful here. Okay. We just gotta cut through here, chat, and then we have to do a boss fight, and then we go to Bale. Which, honestly, we might be able to squeeze another level before we go to Bale. I think I go over here. I saw a blue chest. Oh, no, I didn't see a blue chest. I saw an elite. I'll take the elite. Better than nothing. Bar items look so iconic in Legacy. Yeah, I bet you they're pretty badass. I gotta check it out. Once I get some souped up shit in the barb, I'd look at my barb and be like, damn, let's see this Chad in all his glory. Got him. Oh, there's a health shrine right there. Okay. Oh, daddy. You get a little spicy here. Oh, some full rejuice.
I am overburdened.
Do not mind me.
I
In
am
the
overburdened.
ooh. Let's take those out. Let's drop all this. See some full rejuice. See some. Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Greater healing potion though. I will take that. Excuse me. Chad, I think we're gonna get a level before we get to the boss fight. It's looking like it. Might be. Oh damn, these ads came quick. They just ran up real fast. Should just pop the well. More ads over here. Okay. We're looking with these boys. Chilling. On this way. And all these ads real quick. I mean, all right, we're here, but I think we should get a level. Let's get a quick level. Let's get some more ads. There's gotta be a level we could squeeze. Quick little level. Oh, perfect. Evil urn. That's perfect. That's perfect. What an urn. I will take that urn. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm thinking maybe... I think I might put a point to salvation here. I'm curious about salvation. Just 1 point in salvation. And then bind it. Which... I'm almost thinking, like, bind it to this. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, they were. Yeah, it was good, Ladders. Yeah, we were talking about Tenchu Stealth Assassin. Yeah. Yeah, we're about to get to the summon on Nightmare on our Paladin. I'm actually curious about this. Wow. That puts our resistances up by a fuck ton. 75 perfectly. So I might do that on the fight. On the fight when I need to. Let's take these bad boys out. Put these here. And I think we're good to go, mainly, bro. I think they're good to go. Alright, chat. Wish us luck.
The summit. The barbarian holy ground.
Time to fight the barbarians of the summit. To prove our worth. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. Kitsu was talking about that. Thank you for the follow, son. It was pretty cool. We were watching a little bit of gameplay on it. Ninjas are sexy. Here we go. Godspeed. Hold the ground, Chad. Hold the ground. Hold the ground. Oh my god, he almost fucking cut my health down. More health. Oh, daddy, that was crazy. Wow, that was a little crazy for a minute. Let's get that to base 10. We did it, though. No problem. No problem. That was a little rough. Welcome to Bale. Welcome to Bale. We are here, Chad. We are here. Oh, these little fuckers. It's these little rat bastards. I hate them with a passion. Okay, we made it to level 2 already. We just need to get to level 4 and we're chilling. Yeah, we're going from, we'll be in... Oh my god, lightning resist, please. Oh my god, lightning resist, please. I hate these guys too. These guys, it only gets worse, huh, chat? It only gets worse. Oh my god, do you see what's going on to me right now? Does any... Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Get over here, you rats. Light my shield up. Oh my god. Holy shit. This fucking asshole. Horrible. Nah, never. We have faith in the light. Let me put our resistances up. We're gonna put our resistance up right now, actually. So now we have full lightning resist. Full lightning resist. We're chilling. Alright, cool. Put this here, see what this is all about. Is it a good book or a shitty book? Horrible. Led Zeppelin song for the... Yeah, dude. Big Zepp, bro. Big Zepp. Gotta show these demons from hell. Let them know about the fucking Zeppelin. How we totally just riffed it on their ass. They don't know about the shredding. I'm running from all them. Keep it a buck. They want to come, they can come this way. I'm out of there, I'm out of there, I'm out of there. You'll never catch me. Oh my god, we only got a waypoint. This ain't good. Situation. Get in there. What up, you sons of bitches? Ah. What up? What up? We did it.
I can't carry anymore.
I didn't mean to grab that. Put that there. Then we go this way? Yeah. Alright, level 3. Hydration? I gotta go get some water before I can hydrate, chat. I gotta get some water. Actually, real quick, let me go get some water. I'll be right back. 1 sec, chat. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second, chat. Let me go get some water real quick. BRB. BRB.
Alright, we're back. Sorry. Fat ass bong rip? Yeah, dude. Just straight bong rips to the fucking hash oil. 100%. Alright. Let's hit it. Backed him to a corner and said, "Get out of here." Bitch, get out of here. Surround us. Oh shit. Alright, we're chilling. Oh shit. Totally chilling, totally chilling. Is it this way? Alright, chat. We're here. We are here. Let's open up a waypoint just in case. Time to go kill Bale's bitch ass. Clearing the hallways real quick. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. Chilling. Everything's dead over there. Trying to bring him here. I'm not gonna lie, it's not looking good. Not looking good. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Jeez Louise, the level. The level. By the light. It's looking ugly. It's looking ugly. Push. Persevere in times of darkness. Push him. Woo! The kitchen's hot. The kitchen's hot. That was a little scary. That was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. That was a little scary, some may say. We don't need those, we don't need those. I might have to get a bunch of health potions, though. That was a little scary. For sure. For sure. Let me see something. There we go, a little bit more into Holy Shield. I think I'm gonna go based Holy Shield like fucking 20. Get rid of all these scumbags. Let's get that real quick. Okay. Probably go back and get some more HP.
I might hit that. I'm gonna lie. Alright, these missiles hurt. These missiles hurt, chat. These actually hurt. Kind of like weaving them. Alright, okay. Let's take a TP back. Let's take a TP back, get a bunch of health pots. Go from there. Okay. Talk to our lady friend. We're gonna need a lot. Might as well fill it all up. Alright. Okay. Okay. Cheating? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Shut up. Shut your ass up. I'm pushing.
Salutations.
I got you a bunch of goodies. Be grateful, you stupid little whore. Nothing but a smut. Know your place. No good. Don't talk back. Run any and find me a SOJ. I probably will. And I'll put it on my second finger. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need anything. Don't worry. I'll put it on my finger. Put it to good use. I'll make sure I take real close like care of it. Don't you worry now. Don't you worry now. I'll take real close like care of it. Alright, we're here, we're here, we're here, we're here, we're here. We're here in the shit show. Oh boy, here we go. Get ready.
Thanks.
Gotta clean this off fast. We gotta clean this off fast, or not.
Thanks. I can't carry it. I can't carry
Holy shit. Trying to heal him fast, man. Get ready.
I am overburdened.
Alright, let's stay right here. Let's stay right here. Bring him to us. Bring him to us.
Thanks.
Keep him alive.
I am overburdened.
Keep one of those on us. Oh, kill Bale. Alright, time to pack your ass up then, bitch. Chat! Let's fucking get him.
The world stone. Praise the light.
What up, you bitch?
I need mana.
Oh, where's my guy?
Not enough mana.
I did not expect to have mana problems. This might be a situation. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Thanks.
This fucking bitch. Alright, dude. What's with the fucking TP left and right, dog? Oh, he just killed my guy. Oh my god, what's with the mana situation? Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. No mana, chat. Code red. Code red. Code red. He's TPing. We gotta watch out. We gotta shake him, bake him. Hold on. He thinks he got moves. He don't got the moves like Jago. He don't got the moves like Jago. Oh, God. Blessed aim. Gotta rely on blessed aim for a bit. Hold on. Ah. Get him. Slice him up.
I need mana.
I don't got mana. Dude, is this dude serious? I can't hit him. Yo, this is not real. This is not real. Hold up. Hold up. Easy. He thought I was gonna fall for his tricks, chat. He thought I was gonna fall for his tricks. He thought I was gonna fall for his tricks. You believe this guy? He doesn't know that I know how to open a book. Unbelievable. 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 Typical NPC behavior. Typical NPC behavior. Let's go get his ass, actually. Wait. Oh! What up, bro?
I need mana.
Get his ass! How's none of that hitting him?
Not enough mana.
I know, how dare I play Diablo from Blizzard North, and a company that, you know, and voracious, that they don't give two flying fucks about. And they used it to profit for Diablo 4. How dare I? How dare I? God, I'm such a hypocrite. Such a piece of shit person. I should be thrown in the chambers. GG, chat. GG, chat. We did it.
I can't.
Cool. Very cool. New string cold resist poison resist. I mean, hey, a lot of resistance on those. It's not too bad. Those are not too bad. GG, chat. We did it. We did it. Congratulations. Champion Super Duper Telos. Yeah, we got a Bramble Mitts. We did. We did get a Bramble Mitts. Not too bad. Not too bad. Solid Bramble Mitts. Now we officially entered Hell difficulty. We officially entered Hell difficulty, which is really cool. Nice little Bramble Mitts. Can't complain. Can't complain. Put this here, put that there, put that over there. And I think we'll put this here for now. Or there. Doesn't matter. But, chat, we have did it. We got to Hell level 57. Or actually 58 almost. We literally need one kill for 58. And we completed it. We did it, chat. Got our second tune to champion. Working on our third tune eventually to another nightmare tune. Get that done. It was pretty dope. Delete character if you die. Yeah, I do want to do a hardcore for sure. Hardcore would be fun. You know, if we die, we die, right? It is what it is. Hardcore is always fun on D2. I always feel like that's one of the best ways. But, chat, it is the 4-hour mark. I'm trying to get a little bit better sleep. Tomorrow night, I will be live. Who knows? Maybe we'll shoot the shit a little bit. Maybe do some more reactions tomorrow night. I've been gaming pretty hard the past couple days. I would like to, like, chill out. Maybe do some reactions in Mac. But for the most part, chat, I think tonight was a good stream, man. I think tonight was a W stream. I had a fun time. I hope you guys, you know, really enjoyed everything. I hope you guys have been enjoying the content lately, and just, you know, I appreciate you guys always supporting the boy. Always means so much to me. Really do appreciate it, and nothing but love for you guys. I do miss, you know, just streaming in general, and it's been nice to just stream again. Because there was a time in a period where I took a nice little break.
But I'm just happy you guys have been enjoying the stuff, and you know, hopefully you continue watching more of the videos. You know, support the boy. Really, it means a lot, man. I really, you know, love all that, and I love, you know, having great conversations with you guys. Tons of great conversations tonight. But I gotta go take a shit, and I gotta get some rest. I gotta wake up early, start a new day. Some may say. Some may say. He's back because every item is handed him. Every item is handed him on a silver platter. That's why I'm back? What are you talking about? This guy's jealous because he doesn't get items handed to him anymore. Yeah, you heard me? Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. As if I had any item handed to me in fucking Season of Discovery. As if I had any item handed to me besides a shitty fucking dagger, a shitty dagger and a shitty guild that was a part of your fucking guild that was dog shit. Remember that one? The guild that you left Phase 3? You want to talk shit? Run your money where your mouth is, kid. Yeah, run your money where your mouth is. At least I never got outparsed by some bitch. Much love to you. Never let that happen to me. But you did. You did. You did. Not this guy. You did. Yeah. Don't think I forgot. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, she did. Yes, she did. Captain Green Machine. I didn't know that was your favorite naked protein. They call you the Green Machine, Izzy. The Green Machine. Green Machine. Green Machine. Shut your bitch ass up and talk when you need to be spoken to. When my hand goes down, you stop talking. If it goes up, you stop talking. Your kill times are too... Yeah, right. Let's stop. Stop it there before I embarrass you. Stop it. Not even 1k DPS. Unbelievable. No kicks. Oh, yeah, true. I wasn't a kick machine. True. Zero kicks. Let me check your Phase 4 logs. Better yet, Phase 5. Hold on. Phase 6. Surely there'll be something. Wait a minute. I'm looking at Phase 7. It's weird. I don't see anything for Phase 8 either. Oh. Very interesting. Shut up. Don't talk to me. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear nothing from you anymore. You don't deserve to have any speeches. You don't have any speeches, alright? Okay? Much love to you. Alright, I'm getting off. Time to go to bed. I'll go back and chill. And go yerk it or some shit. I don't know. Gotta go take a shit. Catch you, boys. I'll see you tomorrow night. I'll be live then. Peace, amigos. Peace out. Peace, bitches. Peace. Whole lot of gang shit, type shit.
Pretend to be broke, but I got hella cash. If you use charcoal, I'ma kick your ass. Made this money from propane, bitch. I feel like Pablo Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that fella cause he didn't make his payments. Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my base.